when you see the sun. Don't you like it better when the sky is blue? I know I do. In a summer state of mind, we be wasted all the time. In a summer state of mind, in a summer state of mind. The sun's going down as I try to make my way through the crowd. Feeling alive, I love being by your side, it makes me shine. We got one summer, so let's make it count. You make me feel like everything's alright. Let's dance our problems away in the night. Love being right next to you. You'll be on my mind. I'll be dreaming about this till the end of time. We are young, we are free, down for the ride. Might be over tomorrow, but we got this day forever. Do you hear that sound? Can you feel the music? Let's get wild. We're magic, you and I. They call us reckless, but we don't mind. We got one summer, so let's make it count. You make me feel like everything's alright. Let's dance our problems away in the night. Love being right next to you. You'll be on my mind. I'll be dreaming about this till the end of time. We are young, we are free, down for the ride. Might be over tomorrow, but we got this day forever. Yeah, we got the summer forever. If it's only for now, I don't mind, 'cause I know that your love is endless. If it's only for now, I don't mind, 'cause I know that your love is endless. It might be over tomorrow, but this day will live on forever. You'll be on my mind. I'll be dreaming about this till the end of time. We are young, we are free, down for the ride. Might be over tomorrow, but we got this day forever.
Hello, how'd you do? I'm not broken, I'm just split in two. Hope you're fine, ain't got time to do everything you said you would. Frames of the past and the memory of you just come running by. Pictures of sunny days with your smile in the bar. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. Try to be cool, even wear that shirt you wanted to. My friends think I'm lame. Since I met you, I am not the same. It was not meant to be a fairy tale with a happy end. Girl, you take care now. I hope we can be friends. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. How'd you do? I'm not broken, I'm just split in two. Hope you're fine, ain't got time. I'm not broken, not broken, not broken. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. I've seen those faces, I've heard all the lies, but you ain't gazing on someone in denial. 'Cause you want dollar bills right now, but you gotta work real hard. I know you want it to be easy, so let your guard down. And I said, see it in your mind, trust that, have what it takes inside, 'cause you can make it too. If not says who, yeah, you can make it too. If not says who, you can make it. You had great patience, but something knocked you out. You felt your limitations and filled your mind with doubt. You wanna stay chill right now, and don't let your eyes off the prize. I know you want it to be easy, so let your guard down. And I said, see it in your mind, trust that, have what it takes inside, 'cause you can make it too. And I said,
Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see who got what today. I see the bartenders have been on top of things. So, let's see. Gryffindor, congrats on getting first. Congrats to everybody that got early squad. Elle, thank you for the lurk. And Blue Jay, thank you for the lurk as well. I guess the bot did not announce me. Okay, well, make sure y'all are claiming everything. So give me just a quick second to make sure that everything is announced. Okay, 1 second. All right.
We can pretend that we're just friends, yeah. But who are we kidding?
All right, perfect. All right. Don't forget to claim your day passes as well, y'all. Let's see who all is here. I spy a couple of names. Let's see. Gryffindor, welcome on in. Congratulations on your slushy being catched or caught. Yeah, caught. Saiku, welcome on in. Let's see. Sohima, GG's on getting your leftover slush caught. Let's see. Sinead also had a leftover slush. What did my bartenders do this morning? Excuse me. I don't know what they're doing. At least they're paying attention. So they probably knew they screwed up. But. All right. Blue Jay, thank you for claiming your day pass. Okay, so. Here's the thing. I tried to get Sims to work. Sims was so it's loading, but I gotta go through and check all my CC because something flagged. I don't know what did. So I gotta go through and check all my CC. That's gonna be fun. So we'll do that another day. But basically with that, we're gonna be building, and it's building for a project. And I think you all will like my project. So because Sims was hateful, we're going to do Palia today. And we are going to do the Elderwood storyline. We're going to take a look at the bundle board, kind of see what we got to do for that. The bundle board is probably going to take 2 streams. We'll probably do another stream where we go all in on the bundle board and kind of just go from there and do that sort of thing. So, yeah. That is the general plan. Yep, so. What pinged? That pinged. Okay. Yeah, so. All right. Yes. Okay. Sinead, thank you for claiming a day pass. If you have not yet already, then, I need y'all to go and, have the video up from today that I posted. Now, I know it's late. I know people don't really care about it anymore. But I need y'all to help me out with that. Because right now it seems like people just, like, no one's watched it yet, so. Hi, Munchkin. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. So, yes, watching it really does help. Even if you don't care for the content of it, just having it up in the background really does help. Oh, that's really loud. So, yes. Today has been busy. I had to do taxes today. That sucked. So, at least for this year, I don't owe a ton of money. So my plan of having most stuff taken out by work is working. Yeah. So that's a good thing for me. But at the same time, it's long doing your taxes by hand. Don't recommend it. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. I would love to just not have to do taxes at all, but unfortunately that's not how the world works. I know. Still annoying. So. All right. Not yet lurking, got the video and you recommended finally. Haven't had your video show up for ages apart from streams. Yay! Yay! Okay, that means we're doing something good. So, we're on the right track then. All right, go get your foods, which I'm pretty sure that's what you're looking for based on the time of day. Yep. So yes, watch that. So the video is an hour long. I realize it's long. That's why most of you have already seen it. It's an excerpt from stream. So just have it playing so that way we get the watch hours for it, okay? Yep. And then, let's see. Oh, here it is. So if we get a whole bunch of people watching it, that'll boost quite a bit. Yeah, it'll boost quite a bit. Also, I wrapped some tape around my headset, but it's now poking me in my neck, and I don't like that. So I might have to get a new headset, which is sad. We might actually. I might see about hooking up my Bluetooth earbuds, but they don't have a long like battery life. Because they're not meant for something like this. We'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. So yeah, I don't really have much for y'all. I will go ahead and post a note in the Discord today for a schedule, so that way y'all kind of know what's going on. Just know that it is pop-up streams this week, because I have quite a bit to do. Taxes being one of them. I only got them half done. And so I started working on taxes at 10. I finished up on them about 1:30. And that was when I was like, I can't do any more today. I have other stuff I have to do. But yeah, that's how long it took me. It took me a really, really, really long time. So, and that's just like one part of them. It's 2 parts that I have to do. So, the other part I'll have to do another day. Yeah, fun times, right? Fun times. So, especially because I do them all by hand. So yeah. Not fun. Not fun. But yeah. Such as tax season. You'll be hearing a lot of creators complain about taxes this time of year. Yeah. A lot of us do. Because we hate them. They're pointless. They charge us far more than they should. Yeah. So. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the game open. There are a couple of new-ish things that we have going on with it. But please bear with me for a moment because the game is loading in like ultra high. Hi Froggy, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All right. All right, let's see. All right, is it gonna work for me to do this without going all wild and... Okay. Restart the game. Got it. All right, how many of you have done Paleo? Have done the update? Thank you for claiming your day pass, Sahima. Wow, that was delayed. I don't like the look of that now. Better. You started the bundles, but you're way behind in the story. That's fine. That's fine. This kind of gives me an idea of who is where in the story. So, all right. I think we have everything all good to go now. Good. Yes, okay. You're all caught up in the storylines, just need to do the bundles. Okay. The first and foremost, look at my outfit. Am I not cute? Am I not pretty? I'm very cute. You don't have to tell me. I know. Look at me, y'all. Look at me. I am a fairy. Look at how pretty. She's so pretty. And she just floats. It's the best thing ever. I would say this is one of my preferred outfits. And then if I jump off of something high, all right, come up here. Look at her. She flies on her own. And she makes a little tingle noise as she flies. It's so cute. I love it so much. Yes. So pretty. 10 out of 10 on this one. Now before we get started on the quest, we do have to take a look at a couple of things. This is one of the new outfits. That's hilarious. It cuts you off. It cuts you off. That's hilarious. All right. Oh, I probably should start selling some of these things. Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Let me stand in the flowers, and then I'll be floating in the flowers while we do this. Okay, come on. Do your idol. Oh, I love that so much. Hold on. Oh, that's right. They changed this. Okay. I love it. So that's what I want to look at. Okay, album. Okay. So they've always saved to your computer, y'all. I don't know if y'all knew that or not, but they've always saved to your computer. Just looks like you can save albums? Add to profile or delete. Okay. Yeah, y'all, if you've taken pictures, they've always saved. They have always saved. They're in your app data. I will post a thing in the Palea section so you know where to find them. All right. If I could type, that would be great. All right, I shall pin that for you. Yep, there you go. There you go. Hi, Julianne. Welcome on in. That's how I take all of my thumbnails up until they started giving me pictures. Now, I do have to say I don't like the... This is kind of user intuitive because, like, I want to go down. It needs to be switched. But I like how, like, far... Oh, if you move, you... Okay. But, like, okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. All right, we gotta look at the sepia. Ooh. I agree. So you're supposed to hit K. But... Okay. This is a much needed improvement, but still at the same time, it still needs a little bit of work. But it's definitely much, much better. So, all right. So let's check these things. Did I already get rid of this? No. Okay, put that there. All right. Okay, we're good. Are these done? They are not. Why? That's so weird. Oh, well. Okay. All right. Now, before y'all say anything, I have no focus food. We might have to make some. But I have already started getting a lot of these things. Oh, I can throw that in there now, finally. I have some candied coconuts. But the eggs. I don't know how many I need. So. Yeah. Gotta wait on this to load. My, ranching is actually at a decent level now. It's at 14. The last bundle board made me focus on ranching, and I didn't appreciate it. But it's okay. This one doesn't make you do it. However. Okay, it looks like I need 25 eggs. 10 duskwing butterflies, golden glory bees, bahari bees. Oh, the fish are all easy to get. Okay. I have most of this stuff. The only thing we'll need to get is maybe a waveback Ogapu scale and some spotted chapatails. But I typically... Oh, I need regular Mujin meat because I melt all mine. Okay. All right. We do need the bee plushie. That's for sure, as well as all the bee like like everything. But Polly is an elder. No, Polly, you're not allowed to grow up. I have Roly Poly and Oli. All right, pet you. Has anybody got any honey for me? Thank you. Oh, you are unhappy. Here, become happier. All right, they are all. Why are y'all not happy? I literally petted y'all last night. Oh yeah, look at y'all's pride and joy. Her Royal Highness banana hammock. Yeah. Hi, Sam. Welcome on in. Oh, I don't need to feed you. Your numbers are low. What's wrong? Oh, I think I already hit all of you. Yeah, I did. All right. Oh, that's why. It's because you're hangry. I see. I see. Why is Oli over here? I still have all of my original ones. However, some of them we may retire some of them. Would y'all be mad if I retired a couple of them? You just start preparing, heating the oven to make lasagna. Ooh. Did that play? Because I didn't hear it. You didn't hear it. Okay.
Hey, damn it!
It was delayed. That's why. I don't have food. I'm gonna have to make some. Yeah, it's huge delay. I don't like it. All right, Warhead, I think we might retire Warhead. So I got to figure out what the retirement thing is. So Warhead would be retired. Twizzler would be retired. Gator, actually, I wanted to try to breed Gator. Is he still possible? I don't know if it is. We're going to try really quick. I know nothing at all about breeding. I just kind of flail around. Gator is, so Gator and... No more room for animals. So I need to sell a couple of these. I think I'll sell a couple, maybe like Chirpy, maybe. Yeah, I'll sell Chirpy. How do I sell them? I don't know anything about this. Okay. Where is Chirpy? Chirpy, where Chirpy? Donate. Donate for... Oh. Donate. Okay. So where do retired ones go? That's what I want to know. Okay, let's go back and let's try to do this breeding thing again. All right, what do you look like? Oh man, you don't look anything like what I want. Hi, Mini-chan. Thank you for the lurk. Well. You're cute, I'll give you that. But, like, you're not what I wanted. I wanted one that looked like Gator. Alright. Wait. You just turned me around in circles. I didn't appreciate that. Okay, now I'm stuck. All my Oromus are getting old. It's so sad, y'all. Perfect. My ranching is level 15. What does that do? Absolutely nothing. Because they didn't give me a single thing. That sucks. Oh, F's. Well, right. I'm so sorry. Sounds like my bartender stopped paying attention. They were doing so well, too. So well. And they just failed. I'm so sorry. Well, dang. Alright, let's go cook. I need to go cook because I need to clear my inventory out. Okay, question for those that know. When cooking, does it use the eggs that you find? through doing stuff, does it use these eggs? The yellow egg, green egg, red egg, and blue egg? Because I don't want it to. No cooking doesn't? Perfect. All right. All right. We're going to make some bean burgers. Boigers. Do I remember how to make this? No, I absolutely do not. I'm just kind of going with whatever it tells me. Okay, I need 2 tomatoes. And, thank you for claiming your day pass. Okay. Gotta make the dough, the dough, the dough. Okay. Mash those beans, mash those beans, mash, 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 mash. Okay, I did everything there. Gotta make the cheese. Ketchup. Okay, how do I make the bean patty? Oh, it's already here. Perfect. How did I fail? Rude. Rude. Burger sauce. All right, let me get it. 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 Thank you. I didn't get a star. I did get a star. Okay. That took quite a bit out of my inventory. Okay, cool. Throw that in there. Cookie of the day and very tasty treat. Okay. All right, time to make another one. Chop, 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 chop. You know what I realized? We need some sort of music in the kitchen while we're cooking. Yeah. Which jukebox do y'all think is the best one to have in the kitchen? Because if you're going to spend a lot of time in here, I feel like you should have some, like, tunes playing. Does that make sense? I just don't know what each of the radio station, like, each of the jukeboxes sound like. And I don't want to... I have limited tickets. All right. Mashing the beans, the beans, the beans. All right. Okay. And then we're up for my least favorite of all of the cooking mini games. And that's the fry. Hello. Okay, it took it that time. Cool. You think you have them? Yeah. I might at some point. Oh, I know they have them at like the big overall plot. Yeah. Eventually I'll buy one of everything, but that also requires doing house tours, and I don't really do that many of them, so... Yeah, I'm really bad about that. What I used to do is I used to just go to like the new ones, and then I would just spam click reactions. Yay! All right. Is this a new one? No. Rude. All right, well, we got a bunch more of those. I wish they had some sort of tracker in-game for all the pods. That would make my life easier. Yeah, I hear that a lot, is that people don't really do them much anymore. Yeah, I have 215. Oh, wait, I could get all of them. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have literally exactly enough. All right. All right, I have one of every jukebox now. Which is the one over here? This one's the blue one. Oh, I already had a blue one, didn't I? Yeah. All right, we'll see what we think of this one. This needs to go in the bedroom. Yeah. All right. Contender. This goes in this area. Yeah, it goes in there. Okay. No, it doesn't give cooking vibes. What about this? No, these all give relaxation. They don't give, like, cooking. Yeah, that's my outside one. Okay, it's gonna be this one. All right, here we go. We got some music going. All right. I'm going to make one more round of burgers so that way we are, like, fully stocked. Oh, so not me not needing to eat. Okay. I hit that! I hit it! Rude. All right. You know what I realized? I just realized there's no furniture crafting for this bundle board. Did anyone else notice that? It's just fishing and bug catching. And I guess some hunting. But yeah, normally there's some sort of like furniture crafting in it. And I didn't see one. Unless I glossed over it because I already had it. Perfect. You're happy you don't have to craft furniture? That's fair. Yeah, I heard there was a new set. I want to look at that. So I want to go through and take a look at all the new stuff before we start the story, and then we'll start the story. Because I want all my focus to be on the story when we get to the story. Hey, look at that. Gourmet gourmand. Perfect. I've got plenty of space for stuff we pick up. Okay. Alrighty. So, let's take a look-see at it. Don't have anything in my news. Alright. Now, as far as quests, I know I still have a Galdor quest. I'll get to it eventually. I'm honestly not that interested anymore in the Galdor, the gardener storyline, but that's neither here nor there. Alright. Let's see. now, while we're out in the Elderwood doing stuff, I know I have stuff I have to do out there. Gardner's still waiting for you too. Well, I feel better now. Scholar of the Waves and Scholar of the Flames. Did that ever get fixed? Did anybody know? Wait, what sticker am I still missing? Oh, I'm still missing 3. Bummer. Yeah, I'm still missing the blood beetle, the infected blood beetle. He's rude, you aren't missing much. So like he's on my lot. I just haven't maxed the friendship out with him. So we need the blood beetle, the infected blood beetle, and I need Kelsey Lee, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Please tell me all the things. I would love to hear all about it. For those that don't know who I am, my name is Bella. I'm the owner of the Cabana Beachfront Resort and Spa. And yeah, we just like to enjoy summer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What were y'all up to today? We are just getting started on checking out all the new stuff from the update. We're going to do the story here in a little bit. But I want to go through and check out all this stuff. I had not had a chance to yet. But welcome. I was actually just taking a look to see what all of the stuff that I need to do for accomplishments, achievements, all those things. You played with Paley today. Had to take a 20-minute session away because it crashed for a little while. Yeah, I saw that they were reporting issues of crashes and being unable to log in. But it seems like they fixed it. So fingers crossed that whatever they did does not come back. But yeah. Well, glad to hear it. What have you done? What area are you at in Palia? Just out of curiosity. Also, I have a question for all the Raiders. A very important question. Because this will tell me a lot about you. Who did you pin? And how many pins do you have? Who did you pin? And how many pins do you have? For context, I currently have Reth pinned. But Hodari and Nayo and Hassian are all fighting for the second pin spot, and I've been begging for more spots. You just started not long ago, so no one yet? Okay. You haven't pinned anyone yet? Okay. Do you have your eyes on anyone? That's the question. Who are you eyeballing? You'll be pinning Kenyatta, your gothy mommy. Okay. Fun fact about her. If you decide to pin her and Nayo, they both still, there's an extra cute little dialogue that you get for that. You finished the new storyline. Okay, working on the bulletin board now. Just need the fishing bundle. Ooh, okay. You pinned everyone, but Reth is your forever husband. So, okay, I have names for everyone. Tish, okay, I can see that. All right. I'm going to show you. I have my boys in here. All right. We're going to start off. We have Hassian, who is my star-crossed hunter. And then we have Nayo, my beloved himbo. Himbo male wife. And then we have Hodari, my husbando. And then Reth, who is my boyfriend. And then we used to have Gel, but Gel kind of annoyed me. So Gel has been exiled. He's got his own room, so like it's not terrible. But this is now Gel's room. Yeah, this is Gel's room. He has an entire setup. He's quite happy over here. Literally, it's everything he could ever want. But he was exiled from the bedroom. But this is right next door to my husbando's shop. So, I mean, it's not like he doesn't see anybody. But yes, he was exiled. You'll be pinning him, Kenyatta, and Hacian. Ooh, okay. Okay. If you're hoping that Hacian becomes nicer to you, he does, but he doesn't. So, okay, originally, the plan was for us to date and eventually marry Hacian and then divorce him and take Tao in the divorce. That was the original plan. But they have yet to add marriage into the game. So, that plan's on hold. But then I kind of did fall for Hacian a little bit. So I was like, okay, baby, I'll keep him around. But yeah, that was the whole thing. We're gonna marry him and then steal his dog in the divorce. But seeing as there's no marriage, there's also no divorce. So I can't really do much. Also, I need to turn these off. I'll turn these on when I'm actively in these areas. That's way too much stuff. All right, turn all those off. At least I know what goes where. You have a soft spot for the grumpy ones. Ah. Yes. Okay, so I do have nicknames for some of the girls. Okay. Let's see. Kenyatta is my ride or die. Yeah, Kenyatta is my ride or die. We're gonna get up to trouble. We're gonna get probably thrown in jail. Kenyatta's right next to me in the cell. 100%. Kenyatta, ride or die. Tish is just an adorable sweetheart, and I love her. I would say Tish would be like a best friend, whereas Kenyatta would be the ride or die. Yeah. Gina would be the one that I would get into fights with because she stole the book that I wanted. So Gina and I would be academic rivals. But like, we'd still like each other. We just would be academic rivals. Yeah, yeah. And I think like the animosity that like my favorites have with Eshe is why I like them so much. Because while I like Eshe and I do understand her, especially all the stuff between her and the Duchess. Ooh, that's some tea. If you ever get a chance, read through, like, go talk to her a lot and read her stuff that she says about the Duchess. She's in love with her. What are my thoughts on Tamala and Subira? Ooh. Can't be trusted, but she's gorgeous. Hi, Lizzie. Welcome on in. Subira. I'm on the fence about her. I don't know how to feel about her. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about her. How are you doing? How was stream? What did you get up to? Please tell me all the things. Would love to hear all about it. Also, there we go. I'll have to do the other one in a second. What did you get up to? What'd you get up to? I want to hear all about it. Yeah, I want to hear all about it. We're talking about all of the villagers and how hot they are. And how we date most of them. Also, stream was good. You were trying to build in Pokopia, but it's definitely a challenge. I still don't have a Switch 2, so I'm living vicariously through y'all. Yeah, still don't have a Switch 2. Wish I did, but I gotta fix other computer-related stuff before I can invest in a Switch 2. Yep. Have you done the new story line in Palia yet? Out of curiosity. The FOMO got you real bad last week and you went out and bought one? That's fair. That's fair. Have I done all this? Yes, that's fine. Here, I'll sell all this because I need the money. Yeah, my FOMO right now is over Hoyoverse things and lads. Yeah. That's where my FOMO's at, so. Hi, Lynn. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll be fine. Maybe. I had to skip the Amphorius Divergent Universe, and I'm sad. But I legitimately had no time to do it, and it ends in like an hour. Oh, well. You started the first quest but got stuck under something in the tree. Isn't that what they said that they were patching? I think so. I think that's what they said they patched. Let me see. I'm going to look it up. Does anyone know the cooldown on breeding peckies? I know next to nothing about ranching. I have been struggling with it from day one. I'm looking to see. Yes, the hotfix should help the issue where players became stuck in part of the Zendru tree questline. So, if you got stuck, you should be good now. Yep. That was the hotfix from this morning that then caused the login crashes. Ironically so. Yeah. But, oh yeah, the other thing that I wanted to look at, apart from getting decapitated, the path of the tadpole. We all know my thoughts about the paths. Let's see, is this path worth any of the money? So, okay. A froggy bobber. What in the world is that? Okay, I'm down. Okay. All right. What is that? A froggy bucket, but I was told that the mouth doesn't open and close, which is sad. That's literally just frogs moving on it. That's so creepy. Another frogbert. Okay. Oh. A fireplace recipe. Okay. Frog box. King Hoppington replica. Okay. So if you missed out on the whole frog thing, you could still get one. Okay. Frogbert tuxedo bottoms. I can't see that, but it's frogs everywhere. A rainbow frogbert plush. Bigger one. Okay. Oh my god, a Pogbert sticker. That's terrifying. Okay. A Frogbert flare. Okay. Conservatory recipe. Okay. Okay. You know, all right. This path is worth it. This path is definitely worth it. It is worth it. It's nothing on this one. This path's not worth it at all. This one. It depends. It depends on how much you want the outfit. If I'm being honest, it really depends on how much you want the two outfits. If you want these two outfits, the path is worth it. If you don't, it's not really. But this one, I think you could be happy with either one. If you're a big frog lover, you're gonna want this one, like the premium version of it. So it gives you, this is a nice balanced mixture of things that you can get, like things that you buy and things that you get for free. So this one is very well balanced. I would say this might be, yeah, I would say the Path of the Tadpole is their most balanced yet. Yeah, I think it's the most balanced yet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that was a creepy thing. Okay, what else is new on here? We looked at the bundles. We need to go find the Tish stuff. The new Tish things. That's right. Is there anything in the premium store that I didn't show off? Didn't we get a new pet or something? Did we get a new pet? I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. Where's the patch notes? Where's the patch notes? I want to see. I don't remember. I literally read the patch notes, y'all, and then I went off and did something else, so I don't remember. Oh, there's a new glider, apparently. Oh, a lily pad glider, which you can't see because I have the outfit on. Okay, I knew we had the Floral Fantasy can. Okay. I get it. The wool punny is added to ranching then. That's what it was. Okay. Hello, game? Okay, perfect. Oh, I hit the wrong button. All right, is there any requests? No requests for me to fill. Okay, well then, before we go talk to Subir, since it is 3 o'clock in the morning, let's go find the new furniture. Well, that took a hot second. Okay. Whee! I love a good glide down. All right, y'all said I have to go talk to... Is it I talk to Tish? Or it's in her register? Okay, I have to go talk to her. Means we gotta go creep into our bedroom. Oh no, my storage is full. Yes, I love it. It is very Tinkerbell-esque. But, so like, well, okay, no, I take it back. It's not Tinkerbell. This is like a combination of, oh, what I can... What's her name? Rosetta. This is a combination between Rosetta and Silver Mist. And Iridessa. Yeah, it's a combination of the three. The mail she said said the register, but it lied. Okay. Where is she at? She's asleep. Mm-hmm. I will say this is the most fairy-esque like outfit that I've seen across any game. That's restroom. Don't mind me, Tish. I'm coming on in. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
See you there. I was lost in thought. Oh.
All right. Furniture Guild making store. Okay, come on down, come on down, come on down. It's a good thing I have the stuff for it. Good lord. Okay. Ooh.
Next time, let's talk tables.
Okay, goodbye. Yeah, y'all, if you didn't know, this theoretically should be Rest's room. But he sleeps at the tavern. It's so, her place is so cute. It's so her. Mm-hmm. Just like technically Ani and Nayo should share a room, but Ani really sleeps in his treehouse. He doesn't use his room. And Kaleri and Eloisa should technically live together, but Kaleri never goes home. She lives in her library in the office instead. Mm-hmm. Yep. Little tidbits of lore for ya. All right. Okay, this is a really long loading screen. I hope the servers aren't having problems again. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Who thinks we might be getting kicked? Because this kind of feels like the servers are crashing. They said they were rolling out a hotfix tomorrow. Okay. Well, how long until these time out? Do we know? And hi, Beauty Squad. Welcome on in. No one else is having this issue either. Why me? Why me? Also, I don't go in the main Discord. The main Discord is a scary place. Mm-mm. All right, how long do I give it? How long do we give it before we restart it? I think the only Discord that is scarier than the Palea main Discord is the Sims main Discord. In like 2 specific channels, though, of Sims. I figured... Well, I know it uses autosave. It's more, how long do we want to let it attempt to load before we're done with it? So, yeah. All right, 1 sec. I got to put in my password. Okay. Only reason you're in the main Discord is to keep up to date on the news and updates. You won't go into the chat channels. That's fair. Well, that's also why I have it forwarded to our Discord, Gryffindor. So that way y'all get it without having to go in the main Discord at all. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, let's see what we can craft. Honey... Okay, honey bunch planter, shelf, and a tea table. You had someone in the Sims Discord try to be role appropriate, adult will ID unsolicited? Oh. No, don't report to them. There's a way to... Did they get rid of it? They changed it. I would report it through like the EA website if you still have screenshots. Yeah. Yeah. If I would do it through the EA ticket website. Yeah, if the in Discord mod team didn't do anything, report it through the EA website. Yeah. And say the mod team refused to do anything. Because we have seen situations like, for example, with Palia, there was a situation where things were being reported, but they were not being reported to the right people. And we had some people that were squashing reports. For what reason, I don't know. But yeah, because the mod team is for Palia is volunteers. And I don't know if that's the same case for the Sims Discord. Yeah, I would say just make sure that you like spread the word about like the disgustingness of it. Because if he did it to you, he's going to be doing it to others. But I'm sorry you had to go through that. That's really gross. Mm-hmm. A shower? Oh, I love this. Okay, end table. What can I use to... Oh, I need more of those. I have plenty of those. Hi, Red Panda Gal. How are you? Welcome on in. And did I see a snow sneaking on in? I think I saw a snow's trying to sneak in. Why is there a toilet? Okay, I need to get some... No, that's not what I need. All right. Sugar pie, honey bunch, sugar pie, honey bunch. I'm not doing the toilet. I'm not. No. I'll make that last. This furniture is so cute. This is so stinking cute. Oh my god. I love how it keeps trying to force me to do a toilet. No, I shall not do a toilet. Now it doesn't give me a choice. The audacity. All right, what else? What do I still need to make? Oh, I still have all of these to make? Okay. Nice, but that's not what I'm looking for. A honey bunch toilet and a honey bunch chair. Who would be thrilled? All right. A seat befitting a queen. Okay, now I know I had some never crafted ones. Let's make the cozy camp. Let's make these pillows really quick. Oh! You're telling me I can craft that stuff? Okay. Well, we gotta make these real quick. Is all of this going directly into my storage? Yes. Wait, I've never crafted these? Huh. Ooh, gem chimes.
Yeah!
Oh, there's so much. Where's the lid? Here it is. 3. Okay. I wish you could put it on here. That'd be really nice. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, I like it. Oh, these are cute. You have to put that on a wall. Okay. All right, here's y'all's toilet. Okay, who left it open? That is adorable. Hang on, is this our first shower? That's amazing. Okay. Some of these are too cute. I can't with the cute. Why must you be so cute? Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like them. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. All right, is there anything else we haven't taken a look at yet before we get started on the quest? I know we have the Bahari B to figure out, plus also these, which these are from the thing. Oh, wait. Wonderful. I'm actually going to switch to this one. Yeah, I'm going to switch to the tadpole. Because I really want to get the thing that I want from it is this right here, the conservatory recipe. I really want that. The bulletin board? Oh yeah, we probably should do that too. That way it can unlock stuff for us. Thank you for the drink reminder. All right. To the bundle board we go. Who do we talk to? Do we just go to the bundle board and it does it for us now? I think it's a good thing. We've actually been nominating people since day one to be expanded to it. My only concern with it being open the way that it is I don't think people realize what they're signing up for. Because it's not very clear. They're using the original partner application, which is fine. There's just been some changes that have undergone within the program. So I need to find out what we can and can't say as far as promoting applying for it. Yeah. But I think it's definitely a good thing, especially because we did half the program not too long ago. So, yeah. There are also some things that like we have been asking for like responses on that I feel like they should have done first, but that's a neither here nor there thing. But yeah, I hope that the people, so the way they've been doing it is they've been watching and they've been selecting people that they felt really fit the vibe. This does give people the opportunity to reach out to them and be like, hey, I'd like to be a part of it. But the program is very curated around like personalities that complement each other. And my only concern with it is that we might lose some of that. But the benefits definitely outweigh anything else. Yeah. I hope that the ones that apply take their time and actually look into the requirements before just flat out applying. Because it's not just you get free stuff and that's it. No, we have stuff we're supposed to be doing. Yeah. All right. I did it. Oh my god, that's cute. Essay.
The burden of rule weighs heavy today.
See? Okay, see? Right here. Right here. This is where I say that she has a thing for the Duchess.
I don't entirely dislike these chats of ours.
What are y'all trying to do over here? Talk to Hussy. Oh, if I just looked up on the top of it, yeah, that would have worked. But yeah. I think it'll be a good way to get names out there. Because there are a lot of hidden gems. I got an oyster!
I've been thinking fondly of our last chat.
I got flirt with him first. I saw your bulletin board request. I'm glad you saw it. I was hoping you'd be the one to help. This month we're celebrating the holiday of bounty. It's a holiday that ushers in the springtime, a time of new life and prosperity for the village. It's traditional for the hunters and gatherers of the village to offer their first bounty of the season to the community. It's also traditional for the adults of the village to hide colorful eggs around town for the children to find. I'm a child at heart. It's your first bounty as well. I wouldn't deny you the fun. Just make sure you find them before they start rotting in the summer heat. Fair point. Turn the eggs you find into the board along with your contributions for the bounty feast for a reward. Ah, there's one more thing. You may also notice that the local bees are more active during this time. They're quite eager to pollinate after a winter cooped up inside their hives. Me too. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, raise your hand. Who does not romance him that hasn't started this yet? I need somebody to find out what it says to that when you say that and you're not romancing him. I need to know. I need to know. What just happened? Really? I was talking to him. Okay. Let's see. I have enough of those. Oh, I have those. I have that, and I don't have enough of that. Cool. What do I got? Do I got anything? Got anything? Got anything? No. So I need all the fishing. All those. What about this? All right, so I need 5 whitestone slabs. Well, look at that! We're already almost done with it. Not really. Okay. All right, all right, all right. 2 is ready to get started on the quest line. We did everything we were supposed to do, all the new stuff, as far as I know. I'm sure there's things that I didn't do and forgot about, but that's okay. Because we'll come back and we'll do it another time, because we're going to do a day where we do nothing but bundle boards. But in the meantime, wait. I got a pearl. All right. Well, let's go talk to Subira. Okay, Subira's in the ground. Watch out, y'all. Subira's in the ground. All right. All right. Okay, I gotta post where is it? I never know where my emotes are. There it is. All right. I'm gonna pin that. All right, we are getting ready to start the story. So, I need a heart. Where's just a basic heart? Give me a basic heart. What the heck? There you go. Okay. All right, there we go. This is the, even as a shadow, the continuation of the Elderwood storyline. So, all right. All right, y'all. Now, I did have somebody that already completed this let me know kind of in the general vicinity of where the stuff is. Please be aware that there are some darker moments throughout this quest, and it may be a little on the much side for some of you. Completely understand if you need to step away from stream during this time. I completely get it. Do what is best for you and how much you personally can handle. Okay? I can't make that decision for you. That's all whatever you personally can deal with. You don't have to let me know you're leaving. You can just dip out, step away. Do not feel bad. Like I said, you need to do what's best for you first and foremost. But keep in mind there are some darker parts to it, some more triggering things. So just keep that in mind. We'll try to get through it as best we can. And if I notice that we are about to like get into that kind of territory, I'll let y'all know. Hi, Sahima. Yes, I'm a fairy. Look at how pretty I am. I'm so pretty. All right. Are we ready to go? Yeah. Okay, before we start, let me show Sahima, because I don't think Sahima saw. Sahima, you got to see, okay? Wait. Ah! Shit. I missed. Do not perceive. Alright. You ready? Are you ready? I'm flying! I was just saying, no shade to Sims, but this might be the prettiest fairy outfit we've gotten ever. Period. Yes, I think it's pretty. Also, if you didn't know, where's it at? Where is it? Hold on. This is the downside. They need more filtering on this. I've been getting on them for it. Every time they release a whole bunch of stuff, I'm like, where's my filter? Where's my filter? I want to filter it by name. Here it is. Okay. So, this is the default color. This is the color I have. There's a green, a purple. Ooh, a black and blue. A reddish. Pinkish. Blue-green. Green. Exactly, exactly. There's also a headpiece. So you can turn... So that's what it looks like when you're gliding. Mm-hmm. And then you have a headpiece with it. The head thing's on it. Will you stand still? The headpiece. I did have to take away my purple hair. But that's okay. I agree. This might be their best outfit they've ever had. Mm-hmm. And like up to this point, like yes, we had the sylph. Like the dark sylph and such. This is like a dark fairy. Whereas that's like a fairy. Now granted, the cupcake dress is amazing. I love the cupcake dress. Which is the other one that I love? Of course I love this outfit. Of course, it's got Hodari's face on it. Of course I do. I love this one because of the 90s. The 90s vibe. Like, I love the 90s vibe with this. I love this one. The only thing that I wish about this one is that it was a full all the way down the front. Like, it wasn't open like this. Like, the skirt came down longer. Like, I don't mind seeing the feet underneath, but I wanted the skirt to come down longer. Otherwise, this would have been perfect. Absolutely love this outfit. This is also one of my favorites. This one. Of course, I love this one. Of course I do. I wouldn't be me if I didn't. There's one other one that's my current go-to outfit. Let me find it. Let me cook. Let me cook. Ignore the headpiece, because the headpiece shouldn't be there. But this is my current go-to outfit. My current go-to outfit. I love it. There's so many cute outfits in the store nowadays. Also, look, just think of the pictures that you could take floating in the air like this. Gorgeous, right? That's exactly what it is. Exactly. I think it's called like Pretty Protector. Something Protector or something like that. Yep. Okay, y'all. The dog's stretched. So we gotta follow suit. We can't let him show us up. All right, de-shrimpify yourselves. Do your stretches. Do your stretches, roll your neck, all those things. I know at least one of you is shrimped up. De-shrimpify yourself. Do it. Do it. All right. Now that we have unshrimped, are we ready to get started? / when you're ready to start. You're not shrimped, you're in bed. Well, I'm jealous. Feeling called out. I mean, you know, y'all always call me out, so, like, I'm gonna call y'all out. That is what we do. All right. Okay, here we go. Hi, Subira.
Could use a sharp mind like yours.
Ah, you're home. That makes things easier. I'll cut right to the chase.
Banana!
Am I back? Am I back on YouTube? Did YouTube end? My OBS just like shit itself. It's so bad. So bad. All right. Am I still... Can someone please check over there? Because it doesn't tell me. I think I restarted it in time. I'm good there. Perfect. Perfect. Also, hi, Starlight. All right. Go claim quickly if you didn't... If you haven't yet... You know, I need... Wait. Do I have the overlapping chat again? Is that what I did, y'all? Do I have that on? No, I don't have it on this one. I need the YouTube chat on here. Where's YouTube chat? YouTube chat. Okay. Oh. Okay, we'll have YouTube chat in the corner like that. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm still trying to find one that combines both of them. Since we can now do that. But, okay. Sinead, I think you already did it. If you already did it, I'll fix it later. Because there's no, so if we do a cooldown, it doesn't let you do it the next day for some reason. I don't know why. I haven't figured out why. But, yeah. So, all right. Are we good now? That was fun. All right, well, we should be good. I hope. Okay. Y'all, so if that happens again, do another sound command. I'm not gonna lie, though, y'all. That was hilarious that I got hit in the head and it crashed. I don't know why it did. It shouldn't have, unless I clicked something. But, all right, here we go. I'll cut right to the chase. The path to the Zendru tree is now clear. I sensed a disturbance in the energies around the echo wall last night. By the time I arrived, whoever caused it was gone, but the wall no longer rejects attempts at passage. Did you see who caused it? No, I did not, despite my best efforts and countless surveillance systems. If my defender were still here... But unfortunately, I am only one woman. Okay, we're good. Did I crash on YouTube? No, I didn't. Y'all scaring me with the banana. All right. If it crashes, do watching or something like that. Don't do banana. Because banana, I instinctively... No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. It's partially my fault because I have extra stuff going. So you had to check. Okay, fair. Yeah, but I have extra stuff going because I have stuff I have to print out, and I just haven't had a chance to do that yet. So, is what it is. All right. But unfortunately, I am only one woman, and even I need sleep every night. Sleep is for the weak. You don't need it. It's reasonable to assume that this was the same person who stole the Staff of the Cosmos. They had everything they needed to break through. I suppose, if there's any consolation, our theories about the staff were correct. Where's Ulfe? He came running to the stables just as I did. He must have sensed the disturbance in the echo as well. He's waiting for us there. Let's go through the wall. That's exactly what I intend to do, which is why I came to you. We're partners in this, after all. Will you come with me to the Elderwood, or shall I meet you there? I'll come with you. Good. Let's make haste, then. Da-da-da! Where is everything? Okay, so maybe loading into the main area is not the best of decisions, considering how messy everything is here and how glitchy it is. Maybe we teleport in from somewhere else next time. All right.
I have something of interest to share.
Ulfe, I take it nothing has happened while I was gone? Huh? Ulfe slowly shakes his head, his gaze flickering from Subira to you. Are you all right, Ulfe? He's so confused. He just stares at you blankly. He doesn't seem to understand this question. He was not here when the wall came down. As far as I can tell, he's completely unharmed. Now that Bella is here, I must ask you to retreat somewhere safe, Ulfe. No, you take me. It's out of the question. You are still a child, and there may be a dangerous intruder waiting for us inside. I go too. Please do not be stubborn about this, Ulfe. I can't allow any harm to befall you. I go too. Okay, we have a choice. I'll keep an eye on him. It's too dangerous. Well, we haven't died yet. Ulfe can hold his own. I'm torn between I'll keep an eye on him and, well, we haven't died yet. I think I'm going to go with the, well, we haven't died yet. It only takes one time, one tiny mistake. Perhaps I was letting my concern cloud my judgment. Ulfe has survived in these woods for much longer than you or I. We likely cannot accomplish our own goals without you, Ulfe. Are you still willing to help us trace the source of the echo infestation? Oh, we made him happy. Then I suppose that is that. Allow me to recap our mission before we begin. Thank you, because it's been so freaking long. The mysterious adversary who stole the Staff of the Cosmos and assaulted Gina and Hekla is likely somewhere past the wall, if they have not already fled. Our goal is the Zendru tree at the center of the old outpost. We will escort Ulfe to the tree, where he will connect with its core and hopefully locate where the echo tap is. Closing this tap will keep more echo from spilling into the Elderwood and cut off the infection at its source. After that, it's a matter of cleaning up the aftermath. Is everyone clear on the mission? And if we run into our mysterious adversary, then you two stand back and allow me to apprehend them. With force, if necessary. I want to see her in action. Ulfe nods to and jerks his head towards the opening in the wall impatiently. All right, eyes up. The mission starts now. Pass through the echo wall. I'm so excited. Whee! Here we go, y'all. Oh, what's over here? Am I shinying? Yes, yes I am. But I feel like I deserve to shiny because this is a new area. Definitely still all like...
For a little legwork.
Ulfe, you stopped. Is something amiss? Ulfe stands in front of a small worn doll abandoned in the street. He bends down to pick it up, gripping the doll so tightly its form distorts slightly under the pressure. Ah, was that yours? I apologize. I was under the impression everything here was from the war. Ulfe shakes his head, still holding the doll. Do not know. This, all this. I stay away a long time. Before the forest is sick, I stay away. And before the forest was sick, you were here? He nods and shrinks back into himself, still clinging to the doll. Ulfe, this may be a difficult question to answer, but I must ask nonetheless. Where are your parents? Gone. I kind of figured. Where did they go? He points at the ground. I see. Thank you for answering. Bella, can I speak to you for a moment? Alone? Okay. Even I figured that out. Like, it was kind of clear he was an orphan. It was kind of clear, like, from the start that he was an orphan.
It's dark. Leave. No.
Yeah, it was kind of very clear.
With you at my side, I know we can solve this.
I did some digging. While the Elderwood is not under order jurisdiction, we have long kept our eye on it. There are no records of another settlement being established after the destruction of the outpost during the war. A war which happened nearly 40 years ago. Could they have been in hiding? It is possible, of course, but... After the war, stories about the beast of the Elderwood began for the first time, and roughly 2 decades ago, the first mentions of a wild boy appear. Every description of that boy matches Ulfe. Wait, what? There are many things we still do not understand, but I do not believe Ulfe possesses any danger to us, nor do I think he is lying. I pulled you aside because I believe he trusts you more than he does me. You saved him from the echo binding him. I thought perhaps if you spend more time with him, he might be amenable to talking about whatever darkness lingers in his past. Though I'm not sure he currently possesses the vocabulary to share his story. He appears to be quite bright, so I imagine he'll pick up words quickly now that he is exposed to more of them. You don't think he likes you? I'm well aware of my own flaws. People tend to stay on their guard around me. That is true. Now, let's continue on, shall we? Okay. Oh, this really was an old outpost. Oh, wow. So this was this was a house. Bedroom, dining room, living room, kitchen. Interesting.
I am allowed here. Yes?
Mm-hmm. All right. Ulfe holds the doll with both hands, staring down at it. Ready to keep moving? Keep moving? I keep moving. He drops the doll and strides ahead after severe indetermination. No, grab... Take the doll with you. Oh my god, the doll's still there. Inspect. As soon as you touch the doll, a tendril of emotion lashes up your arm and nestles in your chest. For the briefest moments, you are overcome with absolute terror, and then the feeling fades as quickly as it came. Perhaps it's best to leave the doll alone. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that's another dwelling. Another dwelling. This one's open. Are they all set up the same way? Oh, they have one of these in here. Oh, I like this kitchen and this setup right here. Oh, well, that's sad. Wait, no bedroom? You didn't have a bedroom? Oh, this must be a fancy person's place. Both of these. I want to say I do like how they finally, like, put together what a house would look like with all of this stuff. Because before, like, there wasn't really a clear idea of what their vision was for it. But now seeing this, I'm like, okay, I understand the vision. Although, I would request that eventually they add some sort of cheat in to let us do this sort of thing where you put stuff on the side to make it look abandoned without having to use glitches. Please and thank you. You enter the clearing and come face to face with what must be the Zendru tree. Dark infection dances across its bark, surging slightly as you come closer. Every inch of it has been infected by the echo flooding into the Elderwood. Damn. There's so much of it.
You are the only person I trust with this.
I cannot say I did not expect this outcome, but I had hoped. Forest sick. Zendru tree is forest. I see. Are you able to track the source of the infection? Ulfa shakes his head. Too much sick everywhere. If only we had the staff. Tamala, what the fuck? You don't need a staff, darling, when you have little old me. Ulfa tenses and immediately moves to your side, watching Tamala with apprehension. Returning to the scene of the crime? Hands where I can see them, Tamala. My patience is wearing thin with you. What are you going to do? Grab those precious flowstones of yours and cast a binding spell on me, Watcher? If you're going to do that, you would have when you accosted me about that silly human trinket. Suspicious timing. I prefer to consider it fate. None of us have cast off those shackles, darling. Now, before we continue this conversation, there's something I need Bella to do. What? Bella's not your servant. I will remove the curse I placed in exchange. So you did do something. What do you want? It's easy. You take these candles and place them around the room. That smell. If you recognize it, you'll understand why you shouldn't finish your sentence. Is it dangerous? No, but it is likely unnecessary. Indulge me. I don't like when she says stuff like that. And then we're in for, like, a mess. Here you are. Just place them in the spots I've marked, would you? Why didn't you just place them yourself? Wait, where am I placing them? Okay, then I'm assuming it's right over here and not back there. Okay, what do you want?
What brings you to this neck of the woods?
That wasn't so hard, was it? Why didn't you do it? Entirely unnecessary. What was it? A spell designed to keep eavesdroppers out, hence the secrecy. I had to make sure they didn't have time to counteract it. You had a rat trailing you. I'm shocked you did not sense their presence, Watcher. I find it difficult to sense anything past the infection in the air. Which means I have no way of confirming your claim. You'll just have to trust me then, won't you? Honestly, right now, y'all, I don't want to trust either. Before I forget, Tamala leans forward, pulling a runestone from her pocket. She blows you a kiss with a wink. My little spell is lifted. You may test for yourself. Oh, yeah, the one where I can't talk about her. I met Tamala in the Beast Lair. Tattletale. And what were you doing there, Tamala? I had to test it, y'all. I had to test to see if she was lying or not. Looking for information. You'll be quite happy I did in a moment. Enough, Tamala. Why are you inserting yourself into our business yet again? I have a vested interest in curing these woods before the infection swallows my humble little hut along with the rest of Bahari Bay. So you're offering what? Offering to help cleanse the infection? Of course. Why else would I be here? You see, I found these records while exploring the old Umbran tunnels. They detail a ceremony for purging illness from the forest. What kind of ceremony? Tree friend. Ulfe scoots back out from behind you, perking up. See, even the boy has heard of the method. And you know how to perform this ceremony? I do. We'll need to find the flow flowers, though. That's a tongue twister. Try saying that 3 times fast. Flow feathers. How are you going to say that? That's such a tongue twister. Elaborate. Every spell needs a catalyst. Alien magic uses flow stones, but this ritual uses flow flowers as a conduit instead. There should be 4 of them. I don't see them anywhere around here. Flowers inside. We go in, flowers. There you have it then. We'd best get going if we want to stay ahead of our intruder. What do you think? Well, it's worth trying, that's for sure. That's the attitude. You really are my favorite human, darling. So adventurous. No. Let's get moving. We have little time to waste. Path destroyed. I show way to tree. Ulfe reminds me of Razor. The tree stands still, save for the infection dancing across its surface. Would you like to enter the Zendru tree? Sure. You carefully make your way down the precarious path 1 step at a time. Strangely, as soon as you step through, your vision goes black, and you find yourself standing outside of the tree again.
You are the only person I trust.
Something is wrong. Why are we back where we started? How curious. Perhaps the tree has a few tricks up its sleeve as well. Wait, where's Ulfe? You look around the clearing but see no sign of the boy. He's completely disappeared from sight. He was standing next to me when we entered. What have you done, Tamala? Me? Absolutely nothing. I've better things to do than torment a haunted youth. He can't have gone far. I suggest we start looking before something else takes him. He might have gone back towards the main street. Come, we need to find him now. Find Ulfe. She just disappeared into the abyss. They both just disappeared into the abyss. Wow. All right, so are you saying he might be in one of these houses? No. found him.
I come to see my friend.
That was quick. Ulfe trembles as you approach, quickly rushing right into your arms as you get close enough. Hug him tight. Ulfe buries his face against you, shaking slightly as he clings to you. What happened? Ulfe, thank the dragon you are unharmed. Physically, at least. You look quite shaken, little wolf. Run into Red out there? He shakes his head, arms still wrapped around you. It doesn't appear he's going to detangle himself anytime soon. Can you tell us what happened? I thought you were right next to me. We go into tree. Then no see, no hear, no speak. I open eyes, here. I'm sure you can sense it yourself, Watcher, but a dark cloud has been hanging on to the cub. He's been touched by Echo, and the stain isn't new, though it seems quite deep. I have been trying to respect his privacy. Then you're likely to see him swallowed by it before he finds the words. Pressuring him will not do much good either. At least try to have some tact. You may have a point, loath as I am to admit it. Ulfe, do you want to tell us anything? Before this happened, no see, no hear, no speak. Maman came, Mama help. How exactly did she help? Try to give details, darling. She take darkness. Mine, she take it, make it hers. Oh. A curse transfer. How fascinating. I've never seen one in person. I am less versed in hexomancy than you are. Explain. Some curses are so strong that they cannot be broken, only transferred from one host to another. They may even leave traces lingering on the previous host. I believe that is what has happened to Ulfe. Your curse, little wolf, is quite a nasty one. I have never seen something leave such strong traces behind. When this is over, I'd like to examine your flow more fully. There may be something we can do to break you of the remainder. Help Maman, not me. Your mother? Did you not say she was... We pissed somebody off! My flowers! My garden! What have you done? I'd be scared too, Ulfe. I would be scared too. We can talk more later. On your guard. We have company. Company? But I haven't cleaned. Let's stick together. I agree, Bella. You may take the lead. I'll watch your back. It is such a lovely backside to watch. I knew she had the hots for me. I'm still not giving her chocolate. All right, where am I going? Find the source of the angry voice. Angry echoing. Mess. It's all a mess. I'll never get it back the same. You're a weird looking Choppa. Hello. Get off my lawn! This being appears to be made of pure echo. Careful, Bella. Nonsense. Not every echo must be evil, as Bella already knows well. We should hear what it has to say before jumping straight to order tactics. If you're going to consider your chitter-chatter, I prefer you do it somewhere else. Somewhere far away from me. Oh, hey, look, y'all. It's Aaron and Sam. Get off my lawn! And don't tell me I need to be leaving for my own safety either. I've had others try to pull that crap, and I'm not budging. At least not until I've gotten rid of every last weapon on this battlefield. Battlefield? I beg your pardon, but where do you currently believe you are? A Palian? I should be asking you the same thing. Haven't you done enough? The battle's over. Sabira, help. Safe. Ulfe? Get away from these people. Where have you been? We were looking all over for you. What? Ove just stares at the echoing in confusion. There's no recognition in his eyes. Is that a common Umbran name? There's only one Ulfe, and he's standing right beside you. Don't you remember me? I used to give you cookies when you were little. I do not remember. This echoing seems to be under the impression they are an Umbran from the war. You better stay away from our Ulfe. You people are the reason we're all in this mess. Our watcher over here may be part of the Palean Republic, but I'm just a poor little citizen caught in the crossfires just like you. Won't you help us? We're terribly sorry to impose like this, but we have no other choice. What are you doing? Hush. Can you not see that one of the flowers in their garden is just the kind we seek? You want a flower? Well, why didn't you say so, huh? But you'll have to prove you aren't like those other Paleans before I give you any of my hard-grown flora. Your army left weapons scattered all around Moveus Way. It wasn't enough to kill our people. You had to poison the land, too. You clean those up and maybe we'll talk about getting you that flower. It's never that easy. What's the catch? No catch. Us Umbrans keep our end of a deal, always. I suppose there's no danger in going along with this. What, and ruin my hair? I just did a treatment. I'll stay right here, thank you, until you're done. I help. Ulfe runs off on all fours towards the battlefield. He really is part wolf. He really is this game's Razor. Alright, sabotage the ballistas. Sabotage. That's it? That's all that took? Okay. So we're in Moveus Way.
Hello.
This is a house. Okay, where's Tamala? There's Ulfe, here's Tamala.
What brings you to this neck of the woods?
Some mysteries are better left alone, darling. I'm afraid I'm one of them.
Back to the toil and trouble.
You live here?
Break! Ulfe is using fists and teeth to try to smash the weapons apart. It seems ineffectual. Are you okay? Ulfe ignores you and continues trying to chew on the ballista.
Goodbye. Your house does not look like my house.
Alright, return to the angry echoing. Echoing. You dealt with the weapons? Good for you. Now scat. What about the flower? Flower? Who cares about a flower? You haven't done anything for me. Destroying those weapons won't undo what you Paleans did to my house. It's ruined. I can rebuild your house. You think you can rebuild my house in this mess? Good luck. You don't even have the supplies. You'll have to clean up all that debris first. And I don't expect a Palean to know how to build. All you folks know how to do is destroy. Well, excuse you. I had to build a house from scratch. Thank you very much. Okay. No? Okay. Got it. Ooh, I found another one. Another one. Oh, hey, it appeared. Helium ore, platinum ore, white stone, stone, ancient wood, heartwood, sapwood. Yay! Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Collect the rest of the debris. Didn't I do that? What other debris is there? Oh, I see it. All right, I collected the extra goodies.
I am allowed here. Okay.
He's hungry. All right. Oh, it looks just like it used to, but it still ain't the same without my garden. How am I supposed to live without my garden to look forward to every morning? No, it's not enough. You haven't done enough. Will it ever be enough? I don't know. Maybe it won't be. But I can't just sit and feel like this. It's your fault, so do something about it. I need my garden. Either you're helping me or you ain't getting that flower. And it better be just the way it used to be. Now let me see. I had white gardenias, pink roses, purple tulips, and bluebells. I just can't for the life of me remember how they used to be arranged. I always made sure there was exactly one plot between the pink roses and purple tulips because they don't look good next to each other. And the bluebells always needed to be on the far left to get the perfect level of sun. This guy! This guy! All right. I hope it reminds us, because this is a lot. Of course, the roses can't be in the middle or else our thorns will tear everything up something awful. Now get to work before I whoop you good. Wow. Oh, okay. Bluebell's on the far left. Wait a minute, did I get it right on the first try? Hot damn, look at that. I was just guessing. I knew the bluebells had to be on one side, and I knew the roses had to be on one side, and I just guessed. That's amazing. Wahoo! I love that. That was beautiful. What are you looking at? Your garden's fixed. Ha! I'll be the judge of that. Oh. It's just how I remember it. Goodness. I didn't think. And after I was so rude to you all, you didn't have to go and do this. So you like it? Yes, you did such a wonderful job. Thank you. I really mean that. I'm sorry I was so cross with you. I thought you were just like that other Palian that came through. He tried to talk me into giving him this flower, but couldn't even fix my fence. There was another Palian? I apologize for overhearing, but... Who said that? You did, just now. Sorry, dears, my memory just isn't what it used to be. Oh, you better gather that flower before it wilts. As for me, I think maybe I've held on to all of this resentment long enough. In fact, I think it's time for a nice long nap. Hate really takes it out of you. The echoing slowly fades away, freeing the flow flower from its heady corruption. You should be able to gather it now. A fire blossom. Oh, cool.
I could use a sharp mind like yours.
I see you've earned yourself a flow flower. We only need, 3 more. The others won't be lying around for us to stumble across. Expect them to also be protected by echoes. But that's not the most important information we've learned. Oh, you mean the fact that my innocence has been proven once and for all? Yes, I was mistaken. I am willing to admit as such. The evidence is leading decidedly away from you. As long as we're agreed it was your mistake. In any case, we now know a little more about our perpetrator. While it's possible the Echoling was confused, they seem to believe it was a Palian man. A Palian man who's just useless at carpentry. Don't tell me it's Reth. Who is also a stranger to Kilima, which means it's likely no one we know. Thank God. I hope he's hot and single. Yes. Delightful as always, darling. Do you think he'll really hold a candle to me? Anybody will. I'm arresting him regardless of looks if we catch him red-handed. There is something else as well. Sabira glances where Ulfe is sitting some distance away, staring at where the angry Echoling disappeared. Ah, you mean the fact that our little wolf likely experienced the Umbran War firsthand? Yes, I thought it was quite obvious. No other event would be traumatic enough to form a curse of the magnitude that clings to him. It must be hard for him to be here. Perhaps I shouldn't have let him come. Instantly, I hope it's not him. Yes! But then they clarified, it's not someone from Kilima, so it's a new person. I'm good with that. I'm down with that. As long as it's not my boy. I don't care. The worst thing you can do, Watcher, is remove his autonomy. He wanted to come with us. I know. Of course I know. But he's so young. Children shouldn't have to grow up that fast. I have a feeling he's not as young as he appears to be, but he's trapped at that age. Need I remind you he's likely at least 50? Though I suppose mentally, yes, he is still very much a child. Regardless, the best thing we can do for everyone is to cleanse this forest. Bella, let's look for the next flower. I expect they're scattered all across Moveus Way. Okay. So are we actually in Moveus Way? No, we're not. We're in a side dimension of it. I guess, maybe. All right. Oh, hey. That was, like, really close. Ralph, where are you? We have to get out of here. The Republic's coming. I'm not leaving without you, Ralph. We've got to go. Who's Ralph? Ralph, it's time to stop playing around now. Stop hiding and come to Papa. Hello? Can you hear me? Ralph, please answer. I know you're out there. Okay.
Hello.
I saw everything. That Echoling completely ignored your presence and got in your way every time you tried to grab the flower. If it's being difficult, there's ways to deal with uncooperative spirits. We don't know what these things are capable of. If we attack unnecessarily, we may enter a battle we cannot win. I find this. Ulfe approaches the group holding a worn, dirty diary. Maybe we find Ralph? He hands the diary to you. I suppose it's the best option we have. Perhaps if we find this Ralph for him, he will give us the flower in exchange. Fine, but if he continues to be difficult, I'll deal with him myself. All right. Ralph's diary. Papa's going to be so happy. We were packing to leave the outpost when he realized we lost Mama's locket. So I went out to find it before we left, and I did. Now I just have to get home. But there's something else out there in the woods. I don't know what it is, but if it's dangerous. I have a picture of where Mama lost the locket. I'm going to go there to find it. Okay. Oh, I see what they did. You hear a sound from the diary in your pocket. It sounds like someone is writing furiously. The diary opens. There was definitely something here, and it was big. It smashed up the docks around here. I gotta find it before it reaches Papa. I'm a good hunter now. I can handle it. I don't like where this is going. A set of muddy footprints. Is this the direction Ralph went? Okay. It feels like we've kind of gone back into an echo of time. Like I know like they have like Echo is the name they chose for the mist, but like a pocket of time that is sort of like saved. It's like a moment in time that's saved that we're going back and we're viewing from a, kind of like we can interact with it. Like we're seeing this moment in time and we're re-walking the footsteps of those that actually lived it. That's what it feels like. You hear the sound of running again. You know there must be something new in the diary. I am hurt, but I should be okay. I am holding moss to the wound until Papa comes back with help. It's all my fault. I found the monster, but I couldn't take it, so I had to hide in a tree. Papa came looking for me. The monster had already left, but he didn't know that. So I rustled the leaves and... Oh. It's getting really cold. I'm going to try to make it to that cave over there so I can take a nap. By the time I wake up, Papa should be back. Hopefully he brought food. I'm really hungry. I see. I see. Okay. All right. That was kind of what I was thinking it was going, but all right. Here in the windy cave lies the final resting place of Ralph Chouette, dutiful son, loving brother, brave hunter. May your light carry on to the next world. That's what I thought happened.
Let us put our heads together.
I see. I suppose it was naive to hope for a better ending. Yes, there does appear to be a pattern of tragedy. Yeah, I would say. Although I'm not going to lie, that kind of was very apparent from the start. That's why I said it feels like we're living someone's memories at the moment. Like we're viewing a... And maybe it's the memory stored within the tree, which would make sense. Because, like, there's so much pain and tragedy. And that's a very common theme across literature, is that the land stores the memories. In some way. We see that in Genshin with the ley lines. In a lot of books, it's through the flora. And even in some, it's like through, like the animals and, places within like nature and such. But yeah, it would make sense if we somehow tapped into the tree. It would make even more sense if we are actually inside the tree and the tree's having us relive all this stuff in order to help it. But yeah, this definitely, so like, yes, I get what the warnings were all about. Yes. And this is not a happy-go-lucky storyline at all. But I understand why it is the way that it is. And I also see why cozy gamers would be blindsided by this. I'm not. Because to me, this is just another part of a story, another part of a overarching theme. It's sad as hell. but it's not unexpected. And I think too, because I also play games that are darker, that aren't G-rated. So this to me is not as gut-wrenching as it would be to other people. So please take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. My level of being able to handle this is going to be vastly different from the average cozy gamer. So, yeah. I'm going to say right now, anybody that we come across in this most likely will not have survived. And will have died from one way or another. This one I think is kind of a rough one because of how the kid died. Which, yeah, we won't discuss the exact specifics of how, but they tell you how. And if you missed that part, we can discuss that in the Discord. But yeah, I would definitely say expect no one to survive going from here on out. Anyone we come across, at least no one surviving in a positive manner. It is not fair. Poor Ralph. Why? This, not even war. Just big mistake. Unfortunately, Little Wolf, that's simply how life is. Desperately unfair from cradle to the grave. It does not always have to be. Some of us fight to make the world more fair. It's a shame, though. His grave fire has gone out. Grave fire? They really should teach you order lackeys about other cultures. All that schooling and for what? Are you going to explain or just waste everyone's time? Someone's prickly. Touchy. Fine. Umbran funerary culture includes lighting a fire for those they have lost. This fire is fueled by flow and kept lit eternally by the deceased family members. But this poor boy's father won't even admit he is dead. There is no one left to light his grave fire. We light it. Yeah, we light it. I suppose it will not take too much time. Very well. Those braziers look like they may be able to hold a flame. I leave it in your capable hands. Yeah, of course you do. Okay. Okay, hold on. Where's the book? Where's the book? All right, so that one, the house-looking one, and then those candle. Okay. As soon as you light the grave fires, another echoing appears. Oh, so hungry. Tummy hole so big, need tasties. Are you Ralph? Long time ago, I used to be Ralph. Now, I just hungry. Food, remind me of Papa. I miss Papa. We can take you to him. Okay, I want to see Papa. I make tummy hole small and fit in pocket. You take me to Papa. A pocket, Ralph? That's what you went with.
I am allowed here. Yes?
We take him home, yes? Of course. He nods and turns away, shoulders still heavy with things unspoken. What do you think of this? Is that a very small echoing in your bag? I suppose at this point I should not be surprised with this place. We'd best return him to his father. A son seems like a fair exchange for a flower, no? We are not going to hold the echoing hostage. I didn't say that. It simply implied it. Okay, I'm just going to say it. Neither of these two are good people. They are very, very, very self-serving. Subira, I think, is made that way because of who she is in the Order and everything they have Because the order seems to squash out any part of who you were and remold you into what they want you to be. Tamala, I think there's just no hope for her. I think she is more than... I think she's morally dark. I don't think she's morally gray anymore. I thought she was a morally gray person, but no, I get more of a vibe with this quest that she's morally dark than anything. Subira, I think, is very solidly morally gray. And I think that's just because that's what she's been trained to become. I would be very interested to know what she was like before she joined the order to kind of get a better idea of, like, who she actually is. But I don't think they'll ever give us that. Because, yeah, up to this point, a lot of what Tamala has done can be excused away or, like, a reason for it be brought up. But with this quest line so far, she's definitely dark. She's definitely morally dark. So, yeah. It is an interesting conundrum with her. Ralph, has anyone seen my Ralph? Why don't you ask him yourself? The hungry echoing in your bag wiggles free and grows back to his normal size. Papa! Ralph? But you can't be Ralph. You're some kind of ghost. Papa, it's me. You left me in cave. I got hungry. Dear spirits, what have I done? I buried you and set up your shrine, but I forgot to keep the grave fire lit. It must have been so dark. Of course you couldn't find your way home. I'm so sorry. In order to keep them lit, I would have to admit he was gone. I didn't mean to hurt him. I thought he was the beast. And then I tried to get help. I went as quickly as I could, but by the time I got back, he was hungry. Gone. I can't believe I let your grave fire go out. I not only failed you in life, I failed you in death. It's okay, Papa. You waited for me. I may have made a lot of mistakes, but I'd never leave you all alone. Now the healing can begin. Yes, thank you for finding my son. If you'll excuse us, I need to get my son fed and help him with his transition over the veil. You come too, Papa? Wait, what? Does that mean I'm also? Before the echoing can finish his sentence, he and his son slowly fade away, leaving you free to gather the flow flower. I don't think he deserved to go with his son. I don't think he deserved that. And it was clear he knew he didn't deserve it. Yeah, it's very clear he expected to help his son transition and him be trapped forever, which is what I think should have happened. But that's where the cozy part conflicts. Because the cozy part means they cross over together and all is well. And I don't agree with that. I feel like his punishment should have been to tend the flame for all eternity. Mm-hmm.
Are you prepared for a little legwork?
You think it's because he admitted he shouldn't be allowed to go, but because of admitting it, it allowed him to go? Yeah, it's a loophole, is what it is. It's definitely a loophole. It's one of those squint and you make it work situations. But yeah, like there's multiple ways you could look at it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's so much loss in these woods. It wasn't like this before the war. They didn't teach you about the horrors of war in your order training? How shocking. I'm not a fool, Tamala. I'm well aware of how terrible it is. But it is different to truly see the aftermath for yourself. The scars left behind, not just on the land, but in the people. If there had been no war, there would have been no beast to mistake, no outpost to flee. Ralph's death could have been avoided. What do you mean, no beast? Most believe this beast is a spirit of vengeance formed from the aftermath of the Umbran War. It only appeared after the first battle, after all. The war is done, and still the land must suffer for another's mistakes. It's hard to believe these scars might ever truly heal. And the Republic is responsible for it all, I might remind you. This is a direct result of Palians not leaving well enough alone. What was the Umbran War actually about? It was a conflict born primarily over misunderstanding. The oldest princess of Umbra and the only prince of Akwindu fell in love. Are you telling me? Hold on. Are you telling me this whole thing is because of a Romeo and Juliet situation? Are you telling me this was a Romeo and Juliet situation that actually devolved into a war? Are you shitting me right now? However, Umbra is one of the few independent kingdoms in Palia, having refused to join the Republic during the formation of the First Council. They refused because of the Council's strict rules on flow usage. It has been a point of tension between the Republic and Umbra ever since. So naturally, the two star-crossed lovers had to flee their nations if they were to let their love thrive. The Republic tracked the two lovers here to the Elderwood. What happened next, only the wood truly knows. But when the dust cleared, both the prince and princess were dead. Thus the first battle of the Umbran War broke out, with this land as its battlefield. There are very few survivors. Umbra and the Republic may be at peace today, but it is strained. Many Umbrans have not forgiven us for our role in things. Yeah! You tracked down two people because they left and killed them. Of course! I would be very unforgiving of that too. Can you blame them? The Republic has a tendency to roll over individual feelings for the sake of the greater good. Apologies may have been made, but those feelings don't smooth over so easily. Would anything really help? I doubt it. Would you forgive the people who took everything from you, even years later? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. That does not mean we should not try. The world will never get better if we all refuse to act. Come, there are still 2 flowers to find before we can cleanse the tree. Yeah. I've thought for a while that the council and the order are not great people, but this just kind of like enforces that and reinforces that theory. Because of all the rules and such. But then it throws into, and this hasn't been addressed yet, y'all, but then it throws into the whole thing like humans weren't gone. Humans had been gone for a long time. And all of a sudden we reappear. The more I'm learning, the more I'm suspicious that the Republic or the Order, or maybe a combination, are the reason why humans are reappearing. Because I doubt it's anything like a failsafe that was tricked. Unless there was, okay, maybe there was. So it's one of 2 things. So either we had a failsafe that detected after a certain amount of time passed or certain conditions were met, all of a sudden it would start bringing the humans that were in whatever pocket dimension, stasis, whatever, back out. But also, too, could the Order/Republic have triggered that? Either through actions or manually. either way, I think they definitely do have a hand in us, by us, I mean the humans, reappearing everywhere. I definitely think we do. I need to sit down and go head to head with the lore writers because damn, now you've got my brain going and everything. Okay, in case anybody didn't know, this is why I fell in love with Palea. This kind of stuff right here. The story and the lore behind it was what got my attention. Not so much the average gameplay or anything like that. The actual, like, lore and story behind everything. So, yeah. Yeah, this is why I play this game, y'all. This is the storyline. And I think that's why I get so easily bored with it outside of having the lore and the story. Because I like the theory crafting. I like the figuring out where they're going with stuff.
The village is loud.
This was Beast's fault? It was the dad's fault. But it was Beast's fault. Ulfe sighs and turns away, following after Tamala and Subira.
Okay.
He just looks so sad. I just want to give, like, Ulfe a huge hug and a cuddle. The poor thing. Ew, why am I in the sticky gross? Oh.
The village is loud.
You're thinking too much, little wolf. A dangerous thing to do. Talk hard. Thinking easy. You truly remind me of someone I knew. If the timelines weren't so wrong, I think you his brother. Huh?
Voice hurts.
It is certainly good to have a partner like
Another
you.
flower. We're getting close. I'll leave this to you. I doubt this one is any more fond of the Palians than the last. Yeah, it's probably a good thing you stay away. Tamala honestly should be staying away too. It should be me and Ulfe. Because I'm human, Ulfe's Umbran. We kind of have a better chance. If I had been just a day sooner, one day, that's all I need. Excuse me. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I'm a little busy right now. You see, I keep trying things, but it never works. He keeps dying. Sorry, what? I'm starting to get tired, but I can't give up. If I do, Ascari will just die again, and again, and again. And who's Ascari? Only the kindest, bravest knight in the Palian military. I never wanted to go to war, but when Ascari signed up, I knew I had to follow him. I couldn't bear the thought of being away from him for years. We'd barely spent a second apart since we met, so it wasn't like I was going to keep a silly little thing like war with the Umbra keep us apart. But he keeps dying. Without me, all alone, I'm always too late, I'm running out of ideas, and he keeps dying. What do you mean he keeps dying? What are you doing to bring him back to life that he keeps dying? Or are you just playing the day over? Like, are you in a Groundhog Day situation? Imagine losing him over and over and over. I've been trapped in this loop for so long, So you're reliving the final day over and over and over again. Oh my god, how long has that been going on? Maybe you can help me, maybe you can fix it. I'm running out of ideas. I keep reading the letter from my captain about what happened over and over, trying to figure out what I could have done differently. Here, why don't you look at it? Maybe you can figure it out better than I can. Okay, read the letter on the table. Pendha, it is with a heavy quill I write you. Today our camp was raided by some sort of strange Umbran monster. I don't know what magic they used to create this creature, but it was truly unstoppable. Ascari fought valiantly as always, saving many lives, including my own. Unfortunately, he fell to the beast in the end. I know his last thoughts were with you, and he felt happy knowing you were out there safe with the scouting party. Let me know if you need someone to talk to. Sir Dashi Changa. Survivor's Guilt. You read the letter. What should I have done? How do I stop this? Take Ascari's place. Yes, if I make up some excuse to get Ascari away for a while, maybe he could take my place in the scouting party. I don't know what'll happen to me, but I don't care. I'll pretend I'm sick. That'll save him. Thank you. Things will be different this time. I know it. The desperate echoing disappears. As it does, you hear the sound of writing from the letter on the desk.
You need more trees.
You just started updating Paley on Steam. Not sure when I'll get the chance to play, but I want to give it another try. You should. You should. Now that there's more story content out, I think a lot of you all will like it again. Because a lot of you all are like me. We like the story part of it. And with minimal story content, there's not much to do in the game. There's side stuff that you can do to continue playing the game, but there's nothing that keeps your brain engaged with learning more about the characters. So, depending on when you stopped, there's quite a lot for you to keep up with. And especially since they're working on the next area already, by the time you get caught up, should be getting close to when the next area releases. A Palian this time? Well, I can't say I'm too torn about their passing. They should have known better than to occupy these woods. I doubt anyone here had much influence over the war. They only wanted to protect their home. And yet they destroyed another's instead. What about you, Ulfe? Me? No one should die. To the family of Ascari Galib. So with heavy quill I write you, it's my duty to inform you that your son has taken his own life. I considered telling you he died in battle, but I thought honesty was the best approach. A lie would further sully your son's memory. Our camp was raided by an Umbran monster. Almost everyone was killed during the raid, including your son's squire. Okay, so they were the squire. Okay. Only he knows his motivations, but I suppose he could not stand to face the world without the young man who had become inseparable to him as a shadow. A memorial was held for both of them. I hope it offers some comfort to you to know they were sent through the veil together. You're back. What happened? I saw the beast and... Did I do it? Is Ascari okay? What? But no. No, he was supposed to be okay. Why would he do that? I saved him, so why? He loved you. And I love him, but he's stronger than I am. He can make it without me. I know he can. He has to. I don't even remember dying. Did it hurt? It doesn't matter. I'll go through 1,000 deaths if it means I can save him. That's kind of really sweet. In the most morbid sense possible. Splitting up didn't work, so we'll stay together somehow. The beast always attacks the camp, so we can't stay there. Go on the scouting mission together. Right, yes. If we're both away from camp when the beast attacks, we'll be fine. This time, things will have to change. I just know it because they have to. The desperate echoing disappears. It seems it has entered the loop once more. Okay, so when the loop restarts, it disappears. Got it.
The trees.
They do nothing wrong. But beast... It's a spirit of vengeance, and they are Palian soldiers. It is only doing what it was born to do. What a terrible existence. To the beast, the pain of war must be as fresh as the day it was born. That's no reason to spread its pain to everyone else. Is that not what Echo does? It has little choice in the matter. But it still hurts. It kills. I wonder if it knows what it's doing. Which would be worse? A mindless creature lashing out, or a conscious mind that knows the cruelty of its own actions? Definitely the latter. No room for nuance in your small little worldview. Because so if it's the former, it's little comfort for anybody. But if it's the former, that's one thing to deal with. It's something that doesn't understand and is just reacting and existing and doing what it was created to do. If it's somebody consciously choosing that, then that's a whole other can of worms. Because it's a conscious choice to do that. And that's where the nuance is someone actively making the choice? Or is it just something that is happening because of the existence of the creature? My job is to protect people. I leave it to others to judge. Yeah, Subiri, you judge constantly. Don't talk to me about that. You judge constantly. Could have fooled me.
Okay.
Pinda, I'm so sorry to have left you and even sorrier to have lied, but I kept going back through the day over and over again. I kept seeing the faces of everyone who died, especially poor Captain Dashi. She always fought for all of us, always fought for what was right, and I wasn't there to save her. I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep, so I went after the beast. It was stupid, I know, but I felt like I had no other option. Eventually I found it, I killed it, and when it transformed, what I found wasn't a monster, but a boy. An angry boy who's been corrupted by whatever dark magic haunts this place. Oh, okay. When I went to bury the child, I realized my wounds were deeper than I thought. It's clear to me I will not survive this night. My only wish is that you get this letter and know I always loved you. I love you still. I will go through the veil smiling, thinking of the beautiful life we had together. Your Ascari. I see. Hi, Rian. Welcome on in. Is anyone else starting to put two and two together? No? No. Why isn't it working? Why does it keep getting worse? How do I save him? I died for him and he won't even let me do that. He probably feels the same way. I can't save him. Does that mean I can stop now? Yeah, I think maybe it's time to stop. I'm so tired. You wanted this flower, right? Here. I'm sorry I wasted your time. I just wanted to see him one more time. I didn't want to forget his voice. But now I can't even remember how we met. I find this. Ulfe carefully approaches holding a small pouch. It feels like yours. Marbles? This was Ascari's. He would carry it with him everywhere he went. But I don't... Why did he bring marbles with him everywhere? There was a reason. I know there was. The Echoing pours the marbles out onto the ground where he studies them for a long moment. Oh! I gave him these when we met. Our mothers were both soldiers in the same unit, so we used to play together. I hated him at first. He was so much better than me at marbles. And every time he'd won, he'd take one of mine and put it in this pouch. He stole these from me. That jerk! The Echoing lets out a laugh and then a sob. Thank you. I forgot how much of a brat he could be. He used to tease me with these. But he still carried them with him, everywhere he went, even after we grew up and stopped playing marbles. He's waiting for me on the other side of the veil. I've made him wait too long, haven't I? I bet he wants his marbles back. Ugh, you're probably right. He's going to tease me about them again. The Echoing regathers all the marbles and clutches the pouch tightly to his chest. Well, I'll go on ahead then. The Echoing slowly fades away, leaving you free to gather the flow flower. I cannot say that word to save my life. Okay. I'll give you all my thoughts at the end of this, because I do have a couple of thoughts regarding how this is playing out.
The village is loud.
That was a kind thing you did for that echoing, little wolf. No, not kind. I had to. No matter what you had to do, you helped him pass on. Why did you have to? I had to. He looks away, unwilling to elaborate. Is there something you would like to tell us, Ulfe? I think he will. Eventually. No, nothing. Ulfe, we can't help you if we don't know. Enough, Watcher. He does not want to say. You were the one pushing for him to be more forthcoming before. Well, perhaps he doesn't feel comfortable telling someone of your authority. It doesn't pertain to our mission, as you might say, so let's stay focused. There's only one flower left. Come, I have an inkling of where it might be. Smala turns on her heel and walks away. Ulfe quickly follows after her, shooting one last nervous glance back at you and Subira.
Goodbye.
All right, raise your hand if you figured it out yet. I'm curious. I'm assuming I have to go back through here. No, I can't? Oh, she went this way. Okay. I'm curious to see if anybody thinks they figured out what's going on. I've had an inkling for a moment. But I am curious to see if anybody thinks they have an idea.
It is so big. Goodbye.
How enchanting to see you.
Here it is. Since we did not see it sooner, I imagine it only just sprouted. Ulfe stands a good distance away and willing to approach the final flower. Where's the echoing? There doesn't seem to be one. As there's no one around to ask, I've done a bit of investigation myself. The echo trapping the final flower feels remarkably similar to the curse that clings to you, Ulfe. Identical, in fact. I do not do this. He gestures frantically at the vines and turns towards the two of you, pleading. I promise, it is not me. Peace, little wolf. I doubt you intended to. But the final echo we must help pass on is yours. He's the beast, right? So you have been paying attention. Good job. I'll give you your reward later. So that kind of became clear a while ago. As soon as they said like that there was a cursed residue on him, that was when I started wondering. And then it sort of unfolded from there. Plus, these similarities to Razor were uncanny, and the wolf aspects of it, like the unaging, a lot of stuff. You are the original beast of the Elderwood, yes? But what I want to know is, and that's what I think they're going to tell us, is how that came to be. He nearly reaches out to hide behind you once more, but fear freezes him in his tracks. It's quite all right, darling. It's only the three of us here. Wait, where's Subira? I borrowed one of her little tricks and set up a barrier around the flower. I imagine she's quite furious, but she can hear none of what we say inside. Ulfe relaxes very slightly. After a long moment, he nods once. Yes. I am bad. I hurt people. Ralph, Soldier Man, Garden, I ruin it all. Did you mean to? I do not know. I forget. After Ralph, I start to remember little pieces. I see. So you do not remember most of your time as the beast. Ulfe shakes his head, still shrinking into himself. That does complicate things, But no matter, I've made more with less. If we are to gain access to the final flower, we must lift what remains of the curse from you. That should be Tamala. All right, let me flag it. All right. You do that? How? We must restart your time. The scars left behind by the curse have frozen you in a moment. In order to lift the curse, we must find that moment and free you from it. However, the ritual will require you to face memories your mind has buried to protect you. It will not be a pleasant experience. I do it. Do you need anything from me? They may be Ulfe's memories, but he needn't face them alone. Now, I know it will be difficult, Ulfe, but you must search the fragments of your lost memories. We must find catalysts that represent your past, present, and future. We will use these to break the last remnants of your curse. You should be able to sense the places your echo clings to if you focus. Bella will accompany you and collect the items. Once you've gathered them all, return here for the next step of the ritual. What about Subira? Do not tell her, please. You just let me handle her. I'll drop the barrier now. Tamala, what is the meaning of this? Bella, Ulfe, are you all right? We're fine. Yes, fine. Normally, I would say something, but Ulfe asked us to not say anything. And honestly, I'm kind of more inclined to do what he's asking than any of the other two. I simply wanted to talk to them without the order eavesdropping. Some things are best handled extrajudicially. I understand you all have some discomfort with the order, but I am here to help. And you are reporting that help back to the order. And are you reporting that help back to the order word for word? Will there be a file on Ulfe and Maku City? There is not even a file on you there, Tamala. I have been selective about what I forward. Perhaps there is some hope for you all after all, Sarah Watcher. It is still, however, none of your business. All you need to know is that we have a way to obtain the fourth flower. And is it safe? Will any of you be put in harm's way? We'll be careful. I will be strong. Bella, help. As long as you will be there, Bella, I trust your judgment. If you want to help, I'll need some materials for my spell. I'll be gracious enough to allow you to collect them for me. How kind. I won't ask you to tell me if you are uncomfortable, Ulfe, but if you need any help, you or Bella, just call for me. I will be there. He nods once, then waits for you to follow him off into the outpost. Interesting. Which way is that again? It's over this way, isn't it? Yeah. That looks familiar.
The village is loud, but here is nice.
This. Ulfe looks to the doll he dropped earlier. The echo-infected vines, however, are new. These look familiar.
Aww.
Yes. I can't touch.
Goodbye. Goodbye. The trees. They are so
Saw
small.
vines like this in cave. Need find water bowl to chop.
Leave. Now.
Flow infuses your hand. Oh, wait, that's right. Touching the doll sends a chill up your arm. You can feel the terror of whoever owned it before. The feeling doesn't fade. Maybe it won't until the curse is lifted?
I am.
You have
allowed
it?
Here. Yes.
Here's your doll. Ulfe takes the doll without hesitation. The moment it passes from your hands to his, however, he shudders and recoils, clutching it to himself. No. No. I don't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He gasps and draws the doll, stumbling back. Can you tell me what you saw? Anger, fire, smoke, beast. He takes a deep breath and resolutely picks the doll back up. He only jolts a little the second time he touches it. A stray tear falls down his cheek, but he looks at you with determination. I remember becoming beast. Can you talk about it? Have to. Soldiers, they come to Zendru. My parents go out. They tell me to stay, but I follow. They try to talk, but soldiers just attack. I try to protect, I get hurt too then. Hi, Ravi. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Please tell me all the things. We'd love to hear all about it. We are currently doing the quest. So, I know Ravi's already done it. But just keep in mind we are doing the quest. Yep. But how are you? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to take this moment to drink something because my throat's getting a little sore. Storyline spoiler. Yeah, we're at the latter part of the storyline. We've already had the reveal. Which, this is actually done a lot better than I was expecting. Based off of everything that I had been reading. And everything I had heard from you guys. So, no, I didn't. I heard there was something about the Duskwings that changed. But no, what changed with them? All I saw was Duskwing change. But no one elaborated, so please elaborate. I need to know. You finished your bundles. I just started those today. So, blue butterflies aren't spawning anymore. Oh, so you're saying, the, common butterflies that are, like, literally everywhere, that it takes you, like, 6 lures to get 1 starred Duskwing, because all the starred ones are the blue butterflies? That's not a thing anymore? Oh my god, that's amazing. That is amazing, because that was actually my last Kilima, last Kilima bug that I needed that was starred. And it took me so long to get that one. It took me 6 honey lures to get a starred Duskwing. I'm mad, but I'm also excited. So hey, maybe now I have a chance of getting a plush. That's wild. But hey, that's fantastic. You got 12 in 1 day of lures and a plush. Less than 1 day, actually. Okay. Okay. You did 10 lures and got a ton of starred Dustwings. That is amazing. Fantastic. I love it. Yes. That's exactly what we need. Okay, so, I mean, y'all, we can say they are listening. They're fixing stuff. And actually, I don't even think we complained about that that much. You're good, Commander. You're good. You're good. My bot automatically does that. We ban links here, except for clips. Clips can be posted, but no other links. Just because people like to come in and spam weird things. And I don't want to deal with that. So, yes. If it's weird, it should be coming from me, not from some rando bot account that was created 6 hours ago. So. Oh, PAX is this week? We'll have fun at PAX. Have fun. Yeah. Well, thank you for the raid. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. You're totally fine, Commander. You're totally fine. You all are very welcome to hang out with us while we finish the quest line. If the quest line is too much for you, because it is a dark quest line, I will say that. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, but I know for some people it is a little on the rough side. Feel free to raid and run. No harm, no foul. Totally get it. But no, you're welcome to hang out and vibe with us. So, yes. But yeah, but welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Ravi, go run away. Go do the things you need to go do. Totally understand. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate you. All right. I'm going to get a drink, and we're going to continue on, because I'm trying to voice this, too. All right, here we go. Also, spoilers if you haven't done this yet. Dark, angry, so hungry. Everything hurt. I feel wrong. Echo came and told me it'd help. I say yes. Then I change. Okay, that answers that. Huh! Okay, I was not expecting French. Okay. I hurt soldiers who hurt Mare and Pere, but I don't stop. I hurt Elodie, Leo, Pepe, Alain. I don't stop hurting. Everyone run until no one left to hurt. You were only a child. They still die. I said yes. You were lied to. Oh my gosh. Yes, you shouldn't have said yes, but you were also a child. And you were manipulated into something that you didn't actually ask for. You just asked for help to save your parents. Oh my, so, but where did Echo come from, though? This doll, Elodie's, she would have it, but I said yes. Would you say yes again? You were the beast's first victim. It tell me it can help. It fix things. It feel good, powerful. No one hurt me anymore. But I hurt myself. Echo hurt me. I wish I not say yes. I never say yes again. And that's kind of what it boils down to. Also, thank you all for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. That's what this boils down to. Number one, he was a child. Number two, he was manipulated. Number three, he immediately knew it was wrong and tried to stop it. Like, there was no way for him to win in that situation. Like, absolutely no way he could win. The echo leaking from the doll in Ulfe's hand slowly dissipates. Soon after, the tension in his shoulders lifts as well. It hurt little less now. We find next thing now. I feel where. Interesting. So then was this... I wonder whose home this was. Was this his home? This is the only one with a bed that's open. So... Who is Elodie and Leo and Alain to him?
It is so big.
This place. I know this. He squeezes his eyes shut as if trying to remember and then shakes his head. Vine's in way again. You can help? Yeah, I got it. See, siblings maybe? So I'm torn between, is it siblings or is it people that he knew in the village? As you scoop the box up, a feeling of longing and loss fills you. In the center of it, however, is a small flame of determination.
Your house does not look like my house.
This,
Ah,
I remember.
aha.
He takes the box gently, shuddering as the memories flood through him. This was Maman's. When I was beast, she hurt me. Then she helped. I thought your mom died. No, so my thought was when I first thought that when I first figured out that he was the beast, was the curse. His mom brought the curse into herself, so he's stuck in the way that he is. But she brought the beast in, like the beast curse, into herself and became the beast herself. Also, I need to know what the connection... There's a connection between Ulfe and Hassian, and I need to know what that is. I have a couple suspicions, but... Mare gone, but Maman is still here. What? She helped me, she take beast from me. Yeah, she took the beast. Oh, okay. So he's differentiating. Got it. Even though she changed, she still protect me, even as beast. She bring me food and help when I am sick. I want to help her too, like she helped me. But she changed when the big light and sky come. Now, she is angry, like I was. What was her name? He stares at you as if he doesn't quite understand the question. Maman. Ulfe tucks the rings away and straightens up. Come, we find next place. I don't think I've seen him so happy. Oh. Oh, there's 3 things here. Interesting. All right. Oh, wait, was I not supposed to do that yet?
Loud.
There is too many.
Here is nice.
You know what this smells like?
Huh?
Dirt? A puzzle! Oh, okay.
Okay.
Select one of the 3 items. Oh, okay. And bring it to Ulfe. Okay, so we have the options of a sword, a loot bag, and a plant. Let's go with plant. As soon as you touch the pot, you feel a slight tingling in your fingers. It sparks up your arm and lights in your chest, a little piece of warmth. Choose the sprout. As soon as you touch the sword, you're filled with an all-consuming rage. It feels good, powerful. You feel like you can do anything and no one can stop you. The range burns hotter as you try to let go of the sword. For a moment, it seems like it will not allow you to leave it. But your grip loosens as you pull away. The anger melts as fast as summer snow. As soon as you touch the bag, you feel nothing. Not a normal nothing, but an all-encompassing emptiness that spreads in front of you like a vast cavern. You could jump into it and it wouldn't matter. Nothing would. No. Do you really want to keep looking? You've been in this tree for so long. I knew it! I knew it! We're inside the tree's memories. Yeah, that's what I called it. I called it. I called it. And this bag would work just as well as anything else. Who cares what the right answer is? All you need to do is finish the puzzle and go home. I want to keep looking. You don't really want to keep looking. You're only saying that because you have to. It's okay. You can choose the bag. Sorry, but no thank you. I'm making a rude gesture at the bag. Fine, don't choose the bag. It's not like the bag cares. You didn't need to be so rude to the bag. The sass I got from a bag of depression. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was amazing. So, rage, depression, and what was this again? Warmth. We're choosing this one. The sprout is a delicate thing, wilting under the heavy echo filling the forest. It will be a lot of work to nurture it. What if it dies? What if you mess up? What if it actually makes everything worse? Then I'll try again. Is this an evil sword? So... I already said yes. I believe in Ulfe. That's right. You won't even be the one taking care of the sprout. This is for Ulfe, and you know he's a good kid. All right.
It is so...
You pick one. Give him the sprout. This is my sprout. I was little. Parents give sprout. They say, when I grow up, the sprout grow too. Then I use it to keep people safe. Use it for flow. Then you should have it. Let's name it Audrey too? I love these references. Yes, I will take. Ulfe takes a sprout from you. It perks up a little in greeting, its small leaves lifting towards the boy. He smiles softly and looks back up at you. Thank you, Bella. I take care of this. Now we go back?
I...
Oh, and the others are gone. Okay. I'm curious what the other options were if you actually did choose the bag, what happened? All right. Let's go in here.
It is so... big. Leave. Now.
Looking for a bit of...
There you are, darlings. Just in time, too. Sir Watcher and I have just finished Just in time, too. Sir Watcher and I have just finished setting up the array. It will hurt things? Don't worry, little wolf. Everything you place inside will be safe from harm. We only need the echo clinging to it, not the item itself. There are 3 items representing your past, present, and future. Place them down and light the candles in that order, and the ritual may begin. Bella will be happy to do the honors, I'm sure.
So much to do, and so little time.
Okay. So, this is the past. Wait. The present. So, the past is... We're assuming his sister's doll, Eloise. That doll. Which... An elephant... Wait. That's a mouse. Pretty large mouse. And then the present, representing my mom who took the curse and is still protecting him. And then the future, where he, I guess, cultivates and tries to bring new life? The flames jump higher as you light the last candle. Behind you, Tamala casts the spell. For a moment, everything goes dark. You can hear a distant screaming, which comes closer with every second. It's almost on you. Desperate hands grip your arms, your legs, clinging to you, begging you not to turn them away. One hand wraps around your neck, demanding your attention. A presence just on the edge of your sight, like a beast stalking its prey. Make them pay. The darkness flees as quickly as it came, leaving only a lingering chill behind. Okay. So I still have the question of how the echo came to be in the first place, the infection. Welcome back from the ads. Because I've answered all my questions except for that. Is who triggered that one?
Your house does not look like my
I
house.
feel same. Well, yes, most of us are not so unlucky as to feel every second we age. Are you sure the curse was fully cleansed from him? The echo obstructing the flower rescinded. That's proof enough things worked. I am still sad. Do you always feel sad? No, not always, but lots. It was not the curse causing your sadness, little wolf. If there was such a spell to cleanse one's every ailment, I'd have found it already. This is true. She probably did. Oh, you're starting that now. We're starting that now. Do I need to rage quit? And even if there were, it wouldn't be as safe or effective as doing the hard work of recovery. I spent some time thinking about why you didn't want me to know your predicament, Ulfe, while I was gathering the ingredients for the ritual. It occurred to me the answer was in plain sight. You were, the beast of the Elderwood. I do not hate you for it, Ulfe. I apologize for what I said before about the beast. I was wrong. What happened was not your fault. It was just a tragic accident. And I'm sorry you had to face it all alone. You are a kind, brave, empathetic young man. You deserve to have a childhood. I hope we have given you that chance now. You do not hate me? Of course I don't hate you, Ulfe. I could never. How touching. Do not pretend like you aren't fond of him either, Tamala. Of course I am. I simply don't need to give a saccharine speech to express myself. Okay. I can see these two together. They'd be an explosive relationship, but I could see the two of them together. Now, if we're done here, I believe we have a tree to cleanse next. Thank you. That's what friends are for. Friends. I like friends. Now then, let's save the forest, shall we?
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Meet Tamala at the Zendru tree. Okay. Oh, we have to go back through here, I'm guessing? Oh, yeah. I know where I'm going. I think. Maybe. I was gonna say, where's Ulfe? I don't care about you two. I care about Ulfe.
I was getting bored.
Now, if I recall correctly from the Umbran records, the ritual has 4 steps. Each of these flowers is expected to a certain element. You'll need to place the flowers in the correct order. Then Ulfe will guide the tree through each step of cleansing. I do? You are the only Umbran remaining in the Elderwood. This is your birthright, not mine. And you're sure this ritual is perfectly safe? Of course. The Umbrans did it every year with no casualties. Though the records I found are a bit damaged. I've translated what I can, but Bella here will need to take some liberties when arranging the flowers. If I blow up, Ulfe gets my house. I want Bella, not house. Don't do that. That's weird. You will not blow up, darling. At worst, you'll be cursed for eternity. Like, that's better. Tamala! Oh, pish. Fine. Sir Watcher and I will stand by ready to deal with any magical backlash. Happy? Here, the translation. I'm sure you'll figure it out. The first flower should go on the left and the final on the right. A burn to cleanse the haze, a breeze to grow the flame, rain to douse the blaze, now the soil we reclaim.
Don't worry, dear. We'll chat again.
Oh, I'm guessing they go here? Oh, they go there. Got it. Wait, where's the last one? There's one. Okay. A burn to cleanse the haze, a breeze to grow the flame. So it should be fire, air, oh, did it just automatically do that? Okay. Oh, I put it there. Got it. All right. Fire, earth. Fire, air. Rain and soil. Okay. Fire. So a blaze to start. A breeze to what was it again? Breeze to go. Okay. Burn to cleanse, breeze to clear, water to douse, and earth to grow. Yeah. Okay.
Little lamb.
The tree has not rejected us yet. Now, Ulfe, the floor is yours. What? I do? As you do not have training in flowcraft yet, Subira and I will channel flow through you. You failed to mention that part earlier. Did I? Oopsie. Now, Ulfe, all you need to do is believe in the words I say and repeat them. Do you need me to do anything? Stand there and enjoy the show. She could have said stand there and look pretty. Wow. Missed opportunity. Ulfe nods and steps forward with a look of determination. Subir and Tamala both place their hands on his shoulders. The soft glow of flow passes from their hands into him. BellaLessai. A trail of fire sparks up the roots of the Zendru tree. The echo clinging to the trunk recoils as if burned. Okay. Gu Me'er? A breeze swirls gently around the tree, feeding into the fire until it blazes fiercely, consuming the echo. Rush Sen. The blaze dies as clouds form around the tree, dousing the flames with rain. Sil Imkig. As the sky clears, the breeze dies down, new leaves sprout up the branches of the Zendru tree, fluttering softly as if just waking up. A bird chirps and suddenly the forest roars to life, as if it finally remembered how to defeat the oppressive silence the echo imposed. And then, finally, there is calm in the Elderwood.
Make sure you head home early.
Oh, pretty!
Looking for a bit of
I forgot how
cleanup?
dreadfully noisy this forest was. It is happy. I can sense the infection slowly leaving the air. Finally, a little breathing room. So the forest is saved? It will likely take considerable time to clean up all the echo that is spilled out, but it is a start. Unless we close the tap, the spill will keep trying to seep into the woods. Eventually, the Zendru tree will be overcome again. Ulfe, are you able to trace the echo's origin now? Ulfe frowns and places his hand on one of the tree roots, eyes closing. It come through water. From this way. He opens his eyes again and points towards the west. Through the water from the Viewport Sea? That is in the direction of the Royal Highlands. I thought the tap was in the Elderwood. Your information is about 10,000 years out of date, is it not? Did you really think the land did not change in that time? That a forest wouldn't not shift? There are very few maps remaining from the time of the ancient humans. We have very little to compare to. The Highlands are entirely abandoned. No one has lived there since the Unification War. If we were the source of the echo, there would be none left behind to warn us. Then I suppose that is our next destination. Get ready. What are the Highlands like? The only story I know of the area claims it is the ancestral homeland of humanity. During the Unification Wars, it was home to the Enfields, a noble Palian family known for creating weapons of flow. They are the reason the Palian Republic was formed and our rules on flow usage established. A few bad eggs ruin it for the rest of us. You two are coming? Exactly my question. This is not a road trip you can simply invite yourselves on. And you expect to be able to stop me? I was not asking for an invitation. I will be going to the Highlands. Me too. You need me. I help. We will continue this conversation later. Then let's get going. It is never that easy. The Highlands are surrounded by cliffs on all but the eastern shore. We will need to prepare a vessel to cross the sea. Let's hijack Prismbeards. The pirate? Yes, I remember hearing something about that adventure. It won't be necessary. Even if the vessel were seaworthy, I simply need to call in some favors with my order contacts. Ugh, those order ships are so garish. Oh well, I suppose it's time for our merry little squad to break for the moment. If you leave without me, Sir Watcher, I will know. Frankly, I would rather you stay where I can see you. Who knows what kind of trouble you'll get up to otherwise. I'll endeavor to give you plenty to watch. Those two are totally gonna work together. Come, Ulfe. I imagine you're peckish after all of this. You? Food? Okay. Bye, Ulfe. Ulfe and Tamala make their way out of the outpost, leaving you and Subira alone once more. Thank you, Bella. I could not have asked for a more reliable partner. I'll let you know as soon as we can leave. Until then.
So much to do and so little time.
Okay. Okay, so I have some thoughts. All right, I have some thoughts. A very good story. A very good quest line. I did enjoy it. I did like it. I see the controversy. I see the controversy. I definitely feel like a disclaimer or warning should have been put at the start of this quest. At the minimum, at the very, actually, honestly, at the very start of the quest. We didn't need one in the middle of it. But definitely at the beginning of it. Because for someone like me who is used to this sort of story, this didn't faze me at all. It was sad. Yes, there was parts where I was like, kind of, my heart was breaking for them. Like, I get it. Like, but I am used to these sorts of story quests, so this did not bother me. However, for someone who does not play story quests, games that have stories in it that are very real to life and address very real issues and very stronger and darker issues, this is going to be a struggle to finish the quest for you. So I get it. I think for what the content was, it was very tastefully done. You could sidestep everything about it, especially the child part, especially Rolf's part. You could sidestep around it completely and never have them actually address what happened. And you could also, like, very blatantly be like, this happened, this person did this, and then this happened, and then that's why they're here. Definitely went from, like, super chill, cozy, adventure-y vibes to the very real side of war very quickly. So if you're doing the quest, like, all in one go, for Elderwood, say you are a later start player and you're doing both of them at the same time, it is going to be a little bit of a shock. And it does kind of set the tone for what they're going to be doing with the story later on. I think they did rush into it a little bit too fast. Rushed into it, by that I mean, like, the darker side of it. I feel like they just dove in head first for it. Part of that is because they don't release story updates on a regular basis, so it's a little bit more jarring than if you are consistently getting story updates. So, like, for example, with Genshin, we get story updates all the time. Yes, Genshin is hella dark right now. There is some parts of it that are horrifically dark. Like, Dottore himself is a walking warning for an ungodly number of things. But they built us up to it in a very slow progression. It wasn't just a quick switch of it to where it went from cozy to, oh my god. So I think that's why people are having the issue with it. But it was very well done, very tastefully addressed. I think they could have eased us into it a bit more and it would have been perfectly fine. So I think this one, the biggest issue I have with it is the timing of delivery, not the delivery itself. I definitely do think that there should be a warning on it that the storyline is turning darker, and that should have been in some sort of notice, whether it's in the start of the quest or in the patch notes, something like that. I think that was definitely desperately needed because they've been marketing so heavily towards the cozy side of gaming, and most cozy gamers don't choose to play darker storylines. So I think it's a misunderstanding of what their target audience is and what their target audience prefers in their games. But it was good. I still have the question of, like, where, like, the echo, like, I'm still a little confused as to, like, how the essence and the echo are the same, and that may just be because they use the same in-game model for it. Because then are you telling me that we're picking up the souls of everybody that's passed during the Umbran War when we're picking up infected essence? Because that's what it kind of alluded to. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to be carrying around all these souls, especially since we were able to put one of the souls in our bag. That's kind of now what I'm thinking that the infected essence is. I know it says the congealed essence of whatever is infecting the Elderwood, but after this quest line, I'm now going to be looking at it as if it's like souls of Umbrans that have passed on, that have not crossed the veil yet. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little on the fence about that, but overall, like I said, a great storyline, great quest. I think they needed to ease us into it a little bit more for those that are not used to and are not comfortable with the darker side of these types of games. This did actually feel like a very true MMO storyline. Like an MMO that has like that focuses on story. That's what the quest felt like. So, yeah. I kind of now want to create an alt to where I start the story and I go from start to here we are. And see if I feel the same way. Yeah. I kind of want to do that. Do I have the time to do that? Absolutely not. But do I kind of want to do that? Yeah, I do. So. Yeah. All in all, great storyline. Great quest. But I see why people have issues. But I need to know whose house this was. Was this Ulfe's house? I'm going with it is. But if that's the case, then I need to know whose house this was over here and why there isn't a bed in it. I have questions. 'Cause like, okay. Where would the bed be? Was the bed supposed to be right here and it's just gone? But then like, why is the couch here? Or like the bed's supposed to be here? I need to know. Inquiring minds must know. Or what, is this a caved in? Like, is there supposed to be... Is there supposed to be somewhere that's caved in like that? I need to know these things. I have so many questions now. But these are all lore questions that are not going to get answered in the actual quest itself. I have a feeling that the caved in portion is like where a bedroom is, because this is very cleanly carved out. Yeah. But also too, can we get some sort of like building stuff to where like I can do a house like this? Please and thank you. I would love that. I'd love to recreate that. But, all right. So, if we go out here, let's take a look at Moveus Way. And let's see if we can go in that over there. Okay, go away, all of y'all things. Okay, so this is now no longer infected. And you just go up to this. Okay. So then... What about this? Wait, no, that was never infected. It was this. This over here. Don't spit on me. So I can't go in here. I thought we could. Oh, that's so sad. But this is the parallel for where we were in all of that. So, ooh. Wait, where'd it go? Okay, so slowdown doesn't work. That's rude. That's rude. All right, then. Okay, well, hey. Like I said, I liked it. I like the story. But I think it is a very clear disconnect of not fully understanding their player base. It caters to a completely different type of player than what I think a lot of the current active players are. As far as like the ones that have people that have been here a while, that watch me play other games, I think you would enjoy where the storyline is going. It's right up all of our alley. Beans. Thank you for the beans. So, yeah. Why is there an Ogapu in midair? Oh, hey. It dropped the loot down. Nice. Very nice. Okay. All right. Let's see. It's 7. Okay, it's 7 o'clock. All right, y'all. All right, let's teleport back home. All right, let's see. Okay, hold on 1 second. I just got a whole bunch of work emails. One moment. Okay, sure. All right. Easy enough to figure out. Okay. All right then. Well, let us dump all this stuff in here because I need to. All right. Oh, all mushroom meat. I want mushroom meat. And yeah, I agree. There is a big difference between playing a dark storyline and watching somebody do it. Exact. Yeah, I agree. That's why I say I think it's like, it's a mismatch of the community that's been cultivated and the community that they are wanting. That there was the original target. So, yeah. They just got to find a way to connect it somehow. And the way to do that with the cozier community is to give people the like workarounds, ample warnings, things like that, so they can make the decision themselves. So, yeah. That's really the only thing that I would have had them do differently is have some sort of warning going in and then a way to do like a summary version of it. If it's something that you are unable to handle. So that would be my only feedback on that. Yep. So, all right. We are not doing the Galdors thing because I don't care about the Galdor. All right, let's see. Let's see about the bundle board. Oh yeah, white stone slabs. I need white stone slabs. Why can I not? It's not letting me do this. All right. We're rebooting the game really quick. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but we're rebooting the game. Okay, trying again. Ah, that's what's going on. The servers are messing up. All right, here we go. All right. So we'll have to do this, and then I will have to wrap up because I do got to run to the store. There we go. Oh, I don't have any in here. All right, we'll get those a-going. And I have plenty of the other ones. Okay. All right, then. What else? I loved it. I did not think it was too dark, but I understand why some do. All right, yeah. So we will do a day where we do we'll do the bug catching and everything else. The bug catching and the fishing for it. Yeah. But so quests like that though, y'all, are right up my alley. They are exactly right up my alley. I will say, it was nowhere near as dark as I was expecting it. The way that everybody was talking, I was expecting it to be like Genshin, where you find like the actual dead body in front of you. Like, that's what I was expecting. To like, or where you watch somebody die in front of you. Like, that's what I was expecting to see. So it was not nearly as bad as I was led to believe. Yeah. All right, wait, wrong thing. Okay, the super lucky. The super lucky one. Where do I get that from? Do I get that from the underground then? What machine do I use for that? I don't know. I don't ever use those. Oh, you open it from your inventory. Oh! Hey, I got a plush out of it. Cool. All right, then. So we got one plush. All right, let's see. What other ones do we get? Plushie. A pickaxe. Plushie. Hey, we got a butterball. We got a plush. All right, let's see again. How many plushies? Okay, dispel arrows. Okay. Plushie. Silver bar. Okay. Plushie. Fireworks. Don't care about that. Okay. Plushie. Hey, we got a plushie. That's 3 plushies. All right. All right. All right. 3 more chances. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Plushie. A worm. All right. 3, 2, 1. Plushie. Fireworks. All right. Last chance. Last chance. 3, 2, 1. Plushie. Rice. Son of a... Okay. Well, you know what? I got 3 plushies out of that. So, I can't be mad. I can't be mad. I got a butterball. I got a flutter fox. I got a honeybee. We crafted all the honeybee stuff. So, I can't be mad about it. Okay, the game is about to crash. Why is the game so laggy? I don't like it. And I'm even on the lower, like the medium setting. I don't like it. It's so wonky. Like every time I load in somewhere, it takes forever to load. But then when I play off stream on Epic, it loads immediately. Like I don't get it. It's probably the VTuber, y'all. It's probably the VTuber. But, okay. All right, let's place down our plushies, because that's what we do. Okay, plushie. Plushie. Oh, Gigantor. That's big. Oh, it's that same size. Okay. I gotta find somewhere for it. I don't have anywhere for it right now. Hold on. All right, we're gonna have to go over here. Literally, all of this is just me having... Can I not put this on the wall? Here we go. Put it on the wall. Perfect. All right. Well, there we go. Gigantor plushies. Okay. Well, hey, that's amazing. All right, then. All right, then. Well, I think that's probably going to wrap it up for me. In Paley, at least. So, thank you all for doing the quest with me. We'll plan another day to where we can do the other stuff. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and close the game out now. And then with that, we'll pop back over here. Okay. All right. If you have not claimed your day passes, you have only a couple of minutes left to claim your day passes. So claim those. Be sure to claim those. And thank you to everybody that was hanging out with us. Thank you for all the raids we've gotten. We've gotten quite a few. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. As far as streams the rest of the week, we are going to do at least one more pop-up stream, possibly 2 this week. Okay? The next one will be a Sims building one. I just have to sit down and actually like get everything fixed for that. And then I will tell you what my grand plan is for that. If you have not yet joined our Discord already, be sure to join the Discord, as well as follow me on any of my socials. And then also too, for those on Twitch, if you have not yet gone and watched today's video over on YouTube, be sure to do that. Also, if you watch stream today on Twitch, then you're gonna want to go back and play today's stream that's on YouTube because we've been dual streaming. So make sure you do that. Looks like Frosty did just post an update for y'all. I haven't read it yet. What'd she say? Oh, she went ahead and said it. Okay, so y'all are 20 watch hours away from unlocking the next giveaway. Do you know what that means? Do you want to know what the easiest way to do that? Have 20 people go watch this morning's video, or 10 people go watch this morning's video and 10 people watch the stream. Because today's stream is 2.5 hours. So, wait, no, not 2.5 hours. 4.5 hours. Yeah, because our thing crashed halfway through. Yeah, so 4.5 hours. So, yeah, so have the stream up playing. Remember, you have to have it in the foreground, not the background. And just has to be up and running. So, all right. I think we will raid today. So for those of you on Twitch, I think we will raid. So yeah. Go ahead. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get our raid messages going. If you are on Twitch, we're going to go ahead and raid on out. If you are on YouTube, thank you for watching. I hope you had a wonderful stream and, well, a wonderful time watching the stream. And yeah, we will see you all back here. Maybe tomorrow, maybe later this week. I got to figure out a couple of things. My new shoes came in, so I got to go try those on. I gotta also do laundry. There's a whole bunch of stuff I gotta do. But I will let you all know in Discord when the next stream is gonna be. And it will be, it might be a YouTube only one. We'll see. We'll kind of see how it goes. But anyway, yes, you will find out what the next build is going to be. You will enjoy it. You will love it. I know. It is a build that you all will be over the moon to see me build. So, yeah. Anyway, all right. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I love you all. If you're on Twitch, stay put. We are going to be raiding. And yeah, I will see you all later. All right. I love you guys. Goodbye.
You're gone now. Will you call me back? Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. You're the traveling kind. It's a known fact. Yeah, I know that. Once you've seen all the things, all the places, I hope it means that you'll come home to me. Once you've traveled the world, all the spaces inside your heart.